We are going to be in Soul B today, playing my warrior. I am here with Chords playing, obviously Chords, Cypher deck playing Chords, I should say. And
Yep,
we are
yep.
in the window room. There is a mob up right there in front of us, and I believe Chords is turning into a Dark Elf, maybe? Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Look how shiny that armor becomes, just changing into a Dark Elf. Like that's
Yeah,
all it
kind of.
takes.
I want the Mask of Obliteration so I can turn into a. I can turn into Erudite.
You
An
don't want.
Eruditing Queen.
Can you wear the other one that enchanters can get for sure? The one from Siren's Grotto that turns you
Yeah,
into
yeah.
an earth or is it an air elemental or water elemental, something like that?
One of those. I can't remember what it is though.
I think we've seen Nodal use it a few times, and pretty cool looking item. I've never seen the other one, although he's told me about a few of them. You can turn into an Ixar. You can turn into, I believe, a High Elf.
Yep.
Not quite sure what the gain is on the High Elf.
There's no gain on any of them. It's just a look. It's an appearance. You don't get faction with them. Not like an enchanter does.
Really? So if you're wearing a Dark Elf illusion in High Keep, you won't get attacked by the guards?
No, I don't believe so. Maybe wrong though.
I will have to check that next time because I have it on my rogue and he is over in High Keep right now. And I always took the illusion off before I went upstairs because I was worried that, yeah, I would die otherwise. Now, are you going to be able to kill that or do you need me to come out the other side?
Yeah, I'm killing it. It's stuck in the hall here.
Now, because
I
my
mean,
guy is quite large, I'm not able to go down there into that hole with Cypher. Although he keeps telling me to go in the hole, so, you know. But yeah, it's been a couple of weeks since I was able to stream. I do apologize for that, guys. Work has been quite busy, and I've been spending a little bit of time messing around on my game and just kind of blocking out new zones. I am on the search for somebody who knows how to create songs. If you are interested in creating, some background music for the game, let me know. I'm happy to pay a little bit, anyways. I'm not rich by any means, but I will be investing a little bit into the game to see if I can get some better music done, as well as someday down the road, maybe being able to hire a programmer of sense to help streamline my crazy and I am sure absolutely messy programming skills that I have tried to learn as time has gone on, but I'm pretty sure that it's just pathetic. But it's a cool experience, and I can get the mobs and the characters to kind of do what I want them to do, so it's not an extreme loss. I think the most joy that I get is just like me and Cypher were talking about earlier, the sim part of the game, just creating the zones, coming up with the storyline, giving the characters character, actually making them feel like they have certain reactions that seem natural. I know when I play a lot of RPG games, you get a feel for the character and you know that he's going to react negatively to something that's about to happen, or you know he's going to be excited about something because they've done such a great job portraying that as writers, as storytellers, and it comes across very natural. That's the part that I enjoy
yeah,
is trying to come up with that. I can't say I'm great at it. There's people out there far better than I will ever be, but I enjoy doing it. So that's the been taking a break from the programming part. Hey
yeah.
Talon, it's a game that I am creating myself using RPG Maker. I don't know if you ever heard of the program. It is a RPG game based off of one of my novels that I wrote a long time ago. Pretty cool. I like the way it's coming. I've been working on it for about 5-6 months now. I think I still probably have 8 or 9 months left before the game is finished, but I've had a little bit more time recently to kind of mess around with it, and I've been building the cities and the maps and the dungeons, and the mechanics still need a lot more work, but I'm starting to create little puzzles and yeah, block out the overall theme of it, and like I said, it's just now starting to feel like a game because before it was just pieces that haven't really been glued back together yet. And now you can start do the intro, play through the very first level, which is actually you're in a castle and you got to sneak out of it. Like there's lights and you got to avoid the guards and yeah, there's a little bit. I think we got an extra ad over here. Did we?
Do we?
Yeah, we have an ad. If you want to
All right,
charm
I'll
that
get
one.
him. Yep, I got him.
So yeah, I'll be adding sound to it hopefully soon. I'm looking for somebody who knows how to create some background music. Comes with a little bit just right off the bat. I did a couple videos on what I had a long time ago when I first started, but like I said, it's come along quite well recently. Oh man, this is gonna be a close fight. And he's running. Oh my god, 2%. You're gonna have to go after that guy.
Okay, go ahead and take this one off my butt.
Yeah, I got it. Dude is so big, he can't fit himself into the hallway and still fight at the same time. I'm at 24%. This guy is at 68. If you can slow him and toss me some hills, I think we should be good.
Yep.
But we will have to bind up here. And that was the room right there, guys. The room was repopping. We did have a warrior with us until just about a minute and a half ago. We may not be able to keep up with the kills as well as we were doing before. We kind of had to space them out a little bit more.
Yeah. Maybe that's what we'll have to do.
But I got plenty of bandages on me, and I also have my dagger that will spawn more of them if I need it. Yeah, I still have an entire backpack full. we did it, man. You had a little bit of that KO gear. Kind of helped out, I'm sure.
I really need to get cords geared out more.
Pretty decked out to me. I mean, you got the singing steel breastplate and the sleeves and...
Yep. And no matter whatever happens, if I get anything better than this breastplate, I will never get rid of it.
Yeah, it's kind of, ZK p99, really good friend of ours. Had some stuff happen in his real life. I don't want to go too much into it because it's his personal stuff, but unfortunately, he did kind of walk away from the game. I think he needed to go through what he's doing, the grief and everything else, but we will miss him. He was, like I said, a really good friend of ours, and we loved hanging out with him. I have been going back and doing a little bit of editing on some of my videos, and I want to create kind of like a montage to show some of the best times that we had with the guy. I do wish him the best of luck on whatever comes down, in his life, but just let him know if he ever watches, guys, you have friends here, and you're always welcome in any of our groups if you ever come back, man.
Absolutely.
But that's where that breastplate came from. ZK was kind enough to lend it to Cords, and he's at it for probably about a year now, and it served you well.
Yeah.
I think that saved your life a number of times.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it did.
But I was just telling Cypher today something that Talon was actually explaining to me on my last stream about a certain quest in a certain Karana's that you turn in 3 gold and then turn in the item that they give you, and you get 1 plat to 3 plat and quite a bit of experience at level 24.
Oh, no. I'm running to the zone.
All right, let me get out of your way then.
Yep, you might want to run to the zone also, because I'm not going to get these around you.
But it's definitely going to be a game changer for the guild that he's in.
I'll stay behind you. Yeah.
No time to res. Which way is it, left or right? I think it's right.
Yep. I don't know. I just went slowing them, but I'm going to have to go ahead and get to the zone. There we go. Yeah, no time to res. The Permadeath Guild is... that would be an absolutely fantastic quest. Especially if you're a bard. Get that quest at level 1. Well, you can't really with our guild. You'd have to have made enough money to even start the quest. But once you can do it once, that's an amazing quest.
Well, I mean, you should be able to do it at level 1.
Well, I mean, if you can get the money to start the quest,
3 gold.
Yeah, I
That's
mean, it's
not horrible.
You're saying it like yeah, 3 gold.
No, I
But
mean
for us,
you
usually
do.
we're level 2 before we get 3 gold because of the fact that we're looting rat fur and
Oh yeah, but I'm
um
just saying like a backpack is 5 gold and like 6 silver or something like that. So you'd be able
yeah,
to do it
yeah.
before you could even afford a backpack.
Is the item lore though?
Yeah,
That's the real
yeah, it
question.
is lower. You can't get more than one. Otherwise, that would be an Uber quest that everybody
Oh my
did.
god,
Because if you're getting
that is
2 or 3
so
percent,
powerful.
2 or 3% every time you did that quest, and you could get an entire like full set of backpacks, you'd
Yeah,
be able to get like 3 levels every single time you went back to that NPC. It'd be
yeah.
stupidly easy.
Well, I know where I'm moving my palette into now. I mean, I got to figure out which mob gives that quest.
It's on the
But
stream.
yeah,
I had to go back and watch it because I didn't memorize the guy's name, but the guy at the Centaur camp, and I could take you over there later if you want to see it. Go in
I'm
there,
down with that.
and as far as finding the guy you turned it into, I bound next to him just to make it easy. He is in kind of a little hut. I had the LOC because I looked it up online. He's along the path. If you come from East Karana's and go across the bridge, the wooden bridge, and follow the
Hmm.
path straight out. You don't take a left to go towards South Karana. You just follow the path, and you walk along that, and you'll see a little hut off to your side, and he's inside there, pretty much all by himself. There's one other NPC in there, but they're not used for anything. And if you talk to him, he'll talk about how there's a story of strife, and there's not enough food going around. He needs you to get some foodstuffs, and then he'll tell you that there's certain NPCs. In fact, you don't have to go to the guy in South Karanas to get at the Centaur. There's several other NPCs. Actually, no, I think that's wrong. You have to go to him to get it, but you can turn it into every city. So you can turn it into Hollis, the Dark Elf City. Although, why would you want to go anywhere else other than the zone right next to it?
Right, right.
Hey,
Yeah,
well,
as long as I can figure out where that quest is in South Carolina, then good to go. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I'm really worried about really worried about it. Me being a guild leader of No Time to Res means that I don't get any chance at winning anything
no, but
for
it's
the events. But being a higher level paladin, definitely would help with survival. It gives you money, so I could do more blacksmithing. Like to be able to do the dwarven armor at some point.
and it's safe. It's safe, like
Yeah,
100% safe if you just are a little careful. There's not any like huge like giants or trolls or anything living under the bridge to kill you. The guards are there if you need help. If you're as long as you're a good race. If you're evil, that's gonna be a whole nother ball of
it's
wax there.
so
But
funny watching you crawl through these. It's like oh my goodness, what isn't there an avatar where there's these little things that creep through caves or something like that, the way that you do as an ogre.
I don't know. But I really wish you could turn him on his side and roll him. I think it would. I think it would be a
Oh,
hilarious graphic, and it would make him go through a little faster.
that would be awesome.
You can even use it as like a damaging shield or something like that, where you roll him through the tunnel first. Anything he hits, he does some kind of like impact damage to it. Maybe knocks it off of its feet, and then the guys behind can sweep in and clear up the dust. But
Yeah.
kind of a strange little thing. But hey, Wolf, yeah, the day's going pretty good. Me and Cypher have been in Soul B for a couple hours now. We shot a few videos because I
Yep.
have been behind on that one. Like I said earlier, I haven't had a lot of time this week to do very much of anything other than work. But yeah, we're getting a little bit of experience. I'm in a hell level right now, so the experience is moving a
I
little
was gonna
slower.
say it's going so fast.
I've gotten 2
It's going so
bubbles.
fast right now. I've gotten a level and I am already halfway into level again.
Wow, that is
But
nuts.
I'm coming up on 40, and you know what happens at 44 Bard? I go back to swarm cutting because I'm not gonna be 40 for very long. This is not gonna happen.
40 is a long level. I think the only thing longer than 40 is 45. until you get to your hell levels. I mean, 51 through 60 do not count in my book. They are by the time you get to that point, you just know like your level. Don't worry about it. You're not gonna get it.
Yep.
Just,
don't even look at it anymore. I mean, just let it happen.
Yeah, just don't go to a zone and be like, oh, am I getting good experience here? Just enjoy the zone. You're gonna be there for a while. You're gonna be in every zone for a while. You're gonna be in Velks. You're gonna be in Carnors. You're gonna be everywhere, and it's just gonna take forever. So yeah, but anything below that, you go through levels fairly quickly if you're in the right spot. And Soul B is definitely.
Oh, why am I just standing here?
I don't know. I mean, I'm the warrior. I just stand here and take the hits, but my pooler, he doesn't want to go out there.
I'm just saying, I'm just trying to heal your your health that never goes up.
I have 1,857 hit points, so not horrible, not fantastic either. I have give.
10. I'm kidding.
I can actually give about that many hit points on my cleric, just on buffs alone. So that's not fantastic in any means. Wolfrin says, speaking of swarming, I'm headed on to mine to swarm. So where are you going to be going at your level? Well, actually, what level are you, Wolf? Kind of curious as to like solo spots now that I'm playing my Necro a little bit more.
Okay. Just making sure. Sorry, I was making sure that wasn't a guild member of mine asking for handouts.
I have a belt and a bronze collar if he wants it. Is the entrance clear?
That is a question I'll have to answer in just a moment here. I have a bronze shoulder pauldrons.
I haven't been looting. Everything's just been kind of rotting lately, but...
Yep. Not much of a looter myself whenever I'm playing the bard.
Okay, so there's a shaman in the way. I guess if you want
to... Yep, I'll pull it. Well, I'll lull it first so I can get close to it.
Let's see if he's still in the zone. With our luck, he already left. I don't see him.
I'm blinded by the light. Something. Bad at songs.
Yeah, I think he left. Well, that sucks.
Yep.
He was just a couple of seconds too late. Oh, no, there he is. I don't actually see him in the Who All, though.
He's in, Sons of, the Sons.
I've gotten a little tired of my cleric in no time to res for now. Yeah, I was just telling Cypher there's a really good quest that Talon was letting us know on the last stream.
Is that Memo?
Wolfrince?
Oh, okay. I was going to say, don't tell Memo.
You want to beat him level-wise?
I'm trying to stay ahead of him. But no, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm watching my live right now.
Yeah. That thing did not want to run.
But yeah, there's a quest in the Karanas that you can turn in 3 gold into 1 to 3 plat, as well as about 2 to 3 experience, and all you have to do is deliver an item from one zone to the other. It takes about 3 minutes to get the item, and about another 3 minutes to run it to the spot that you need to. So about a 6-minute quest, and you can cut about half of that off if you have gate, so you can bind at one zone or the other. And you can cut off a little bit more time if you have Spirit of the Wolf. So really super easy quest. Just requires a 3 gold as investment to start it. And then from there, like, you just run back and forth and stay safe. So, try to be invis as much as possible. And let me know if it's clear.
It looks clear. I'm gonna go ahead and lull the shaman on the other side anyway.
Okay, yeah, it's probably safe to do that.
Okay, good to go.
Ah, there he is.
Sorry. I'm in front. I can't move. Oh my goodness, I'm stuck behind. Oh my goodness. 2 people. Tall people.
Wonder which would be better, swarm kiting or that. I guess it depends on how good you are at swarm kiting. And if you are playing on your no time to res guy, then it's safer than swarming for sure.
I posted a video yesterday of me swarm kiting on I have 2 characters in no time to res. One that I record and one that I just relax on. So I got a role of a bard that started in Freeport, and I was like, I'm not gonna play this character. Like I can't do swarm kiting because I know how to do it. So I did a video. It took me about 20 minutes, but I was storm kiting in Freeport the whole time. And then at the end of the video, it says died 2 minutes after recording. Because I did. I died 2 minutes later. That's awesome.
You know, swarm kiting is very dangerous, but even with that danger, the amount of experience you guys earn, from what I've been told, is definitely worth it.
It was. I think I ended up getting half a level swarming during that video.
That's nuts. And back in the day, before they changed it so you could only have so many mobs, I heard that could be, multiple levels every time you did that.
Yep.
Bodies strewn all over the zone. But yeah, we're just kind of talking about quest being more of a thing when you don't want your character to die. I keep going back to Sword Art Online. Like, that just seems the perfect analogy of what you guys are doing. If you were sucked into a game in that series, it's a VR headset that kills you if you die in the game. What would you do? I think I would keep my butt in town doing quest as much as I possibly can, rather than go off and risk dying, so I can get some better gear, at least be prepared for the next fight. And so that quest alone just sounds right up that alley, because it's good money, 1 to 3 plat for a 3 gold investment each time. So you're able to buy better gear, and the amount of experience you earn, I don't know. I think if you did that one for pretty much any class other than Enchanter or Mage, you'd most likely be able to afford your next level spells at the very least.
Oh yeah.
Enchanters and Mages,
if that's the only thing that you did, I mean, a bard would be perfect for that. Especially if you could take the advantage of a loot. Because whenever you start out as a bard, whenever you get level 5, I don't think you can use a percussion weapon instrument until like level 7 or so. But that quest, if it's that good of experience, then I would expect that it would not take very much time anyway.
I mean, I think bards would have a nice time, better than like a Shadow Knight, but if you could bind yourself and gate, you cut off a little bit of time there.
Yeah.
I think we need to heal up after this one.
Or at least half the time. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. It's
getting too low on these fights, down to about 20% each time. If they hit me with an extra big cast, it will probably kill me. Chat is bugged on me. Couldn't use certain keys. You talking about in-game or on the stream? I'm hoping it's not on the stream. But either way, like, if you're going to be playing a bard running back and forth, that's going to be pretty fun, because you're going to get to see a little bit more of the zone. You run by the druid rings during that run. It's actually really not that far. It's just so cool.
And plus, you can always step into West Karana and buy bronze armor from people who are forming the fishermen or the McQuades or whatever they're called, the barbarians.
Oh, okay. I didn't think about doing that, but
I mean, if you're playing a plate class, then that would be a fast way to get it is just by doing that. But and the thing that we're finding is the hardest in our guild is that people just want to give you things and we have to say no, or people just randomly give you a damage shield and the mob dies in front of you because of the damage shield. You can't loot that mob anymore. You have to take off that damage shield and just go on. That kind of thing.
It's because the community here is so amazing that you have to worry about those things. And when you tell somebody no, I think for the most part they probably understand it. Some people may not. They just be like, "I was trying to be nice, man. You're being a jerk about it." But
yeah. No. I explain. I say, look, I'm sorry, can't take it. It's part of our guild rules. We're a permadeath guild. I wouldn't want your items to go to waste. That kind of thing.
We got to.
Okay.
If you want to charm one.
Yep. I am probably going to charm the one that you're attacking accidentally. Not to mean. Okay, and then we'll have it attack that one. Yep. So that's what it's doing.
And depending on how low I get, I know we're wrecking this guy. I was gonna say, depending on how low I get, we may need you to mez that guy while I bind again, but I think we should be good. The only class I could see being a little bit better off to do that quest may be a druid. But I don't know what level you get North Karana as a port.
Yeah, I think it's in your 20s.
It's right around the level that it's going to max out on, where you're not quite getting the experience you normally would otherwise.
Let me go ahead and mez this.
All right, I'm stopping. All right, let me bind up a little bit. I'll bind you up a little bit, depending on how long you can hold that.
I can hold it forever if I get this horn in my hand.
A little bit of a dangerous area. We might be better off at the entrance, to be honest.
Yeah, but then again, you're really tall. And really big. And really hard to get around if we have to run. And if other people are going to train the zone.
Yeah, there's not too many people there. Hey, Donald, how you doing, man? I haven't seen you guys in a long time. I asked Cypher, how you guys have been since I've been working so much, and he says you guys have been going pretty hardcore into the Xbox games lately, Steam's games, so yeah, I mean, there's a lot of summer sales going on. I do get all those notifications, that's for sure. If you're on, you want to come join us, man, you're more than welcome. Let me know. Hit up Tara earlier. She was at work, so she couldn't join us. And I think Lars still not able to get into Everquest. He's still having that weird problem, so we can't get him in here yet. Let me get you up a little bit. This is hardest part of NTTR. Can't stand how hard it is to make money. Give me a couple watching you in jeez. He's watching me in the shower. Well, does that mean he's watching me while he takes a shower, or is he watching me playing EverQuest because I'm in the shower right now? Because, I do see
I don't want to know the answer to either of those.
I do see some eyes outside the window.
All right. Changing up the weapons and the songios.
It'd be a horrible sight watching me shower. I'm a rubby ducky.
This is gonna hurt. I got to remez it.
All right, I'm backing off. Oh, we got a repot behind you. Don't go up.
Okay, then
let me bind you up.
Need to eat.
Let me bind you up.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and put my.
Get ready to charm that one if you have to.
I'm gonna go ahead and lull that one.
Yeah, because he's coming down.
And this one, I'm gonna go ahead and Oh, thanks, guy.
Do we get both?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and run. I'm gonna run it.
Run it. I'm gonna go the exact opposite way because there's no way I'm gonna catch up to you.
Okay.
Move, fatty. You like my sidestep, guys? It's beautiful, isn't it?
Can you strafe through tunnels?
Oh, I could strafe. I'm not really strafing.
I mean, does it make you faster by strafing?
I feel like it makes me faster, but I don't think it does, to be honest. I mean, you're just a big guy going through a tunnel, so if nothing else, it helps get rid of that wedge that's deep in that crack, which is why he's always scratching his butt. Like, you can never get this guy to stop. I've tried anti-itch cream, and it doesn't work, guys. It does not work. There is a 38 Bard looking for a group, though, so we might be able to get Wolfgrar into our little humble abode. 38 Bard with another 39 Bard. I don't know how well that's going to work. I know bards tend to not want to group with other bards. I've actually seen that a number of times.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird.
It's because our songs mix, and if my songs are going to overwrite his songs.
Yeah, but you have so many songs to pick from. You can play a little bit of rock and roll. He can play a little bit of disco. Everything can mesh together. Be like Xanadu, man.
Well, what he could do is he could do the slows and the snares, and also he could run Chant of Battle with my haste song.
That's what I'm saying. It all works out in the end. But some of these bards, they like to go to solo. They like to be the only bard in the group.
I like to be the only bard in the group. That is for sure. Well, I think we could play another tune too if you wanted to.
We can. I just know that you were trying to get this guy up in levels. Cypher's new idea. I don't know if you want to tell him what's going on yet. You want to keep it a surprise?
No, not yet. Yeah. We'll wait for that. But I have a level 18, almost 19 shaman in, I think, in the Karanas.
18, 19. What do I got in level 18, 19 range?
Well, you get your 16 necromancer.
Yeah, but he's a solo guy. I've been telling everybody I'm gonna keep that guy nothing but solo. I do have a level 20 shaman. He doesn't have a lot of spells. In fact, what we could do is run over there and do that quest a little bit.
Yeah, I'm down with that. And then I have a spear and haste gloves that will knock your socks off. So,
all right.
12 damage, 19 delay spear with the proc, and then of course the haste gloves are nice as well.
Yeah, I do mostly stream p99. I do on occasion stream other games. I have done that with the Mass Effect Andromeda, with Terratech, and Craft the World. And I hope to be streaming games off of my Xbox One that I recently got. We're going to be doing the entire trilogy, or actually I guess it's more than a trilogy now, of the Halo franchise, as well as Gears of War, and then eventually Destiny. But we haven't quite done those yet. So there's going to be more streaming to come. Definitely different games. But yeah, for now, it's mostly P99. Hey, Nibers, how you doing, man?
Hey, sir.
Switch over.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and get on our shamans.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where is my image?
Oh, I still need to finish yours. I finished mine finally, but I'll put it in the thing so you can see what it looks like.
What are you talking about?
The image, the between, will be streaming soon, or please wait while I whatever.
Oh, okay, yeah. I definitely need one because I've been using a screenshot that we took while we were in Shardak one day. I think you saw the weapon in the guy's hand. You weren't quite sure what it was.
Yeah.
Let's see.
See here.
Oh, there we go. We got tone. We get a little bit of Nonal in here with us.
Oh, yeah.
Bye. Your puppy 99. What?
Hello.
You come to the right place, man. Hey, man. How you doing?
Oh, man. What's going on? How are you guys?
Not bad. I'm, happy that I'm actually able to play for once lately. But we're gonna be playing on our level 20s ish kind of thing. If you got a guy you want to come play with us, and
I think the only thing I have close to that is a 24. I think.
I think
so I don't know if that'll work.
I think that works. I mean, we're gonna be doing a quest that Talon was showing us, and it's I think a quest that Cypher in his No Time to Res guild will appreciate quite well because you can do it at level 1. You only need 3 gold to start with, and it's just easy money.
Oh, nice. Sounds cool. Okay, cool. Let me see what this. Let me log this stuff on here. Yeah, I've been seeing Cypher come and go a little bit, but I know I've talked to Liar cannot still play, and other than that, I really haven't seen anybody around at all, man. To be honest with you.
Yeah, I haven't really had a lot of time myself, but just the fact that Lars still cannot play boggles my mind. The fact that he can't get into the game is so rough. That sucks, man, because I know he loved Everquest, man. He played so much time here. Wish we could help him out, but I just don't know that much about computers.
Crazy thing is, he said Conan was working and EverQuest wasn't, which is the total opposite of what happens in life. You know what I mean?
Right. And I think he even put a comment in there that he read on the forums or something. People were saying that his computer was overclocked, which is one of the reasons it might not work. Or if your CPU is too good. And I'm like, when is that ever a thing? When do you ever find out that you have too good of a car? And you can't go...
Never heard that before. That's weird.
Right? All right, so I am in Oasis, and we have to get to the Karanas. Trying to think, should I run back to Highhold, or should I just go...
You guys want me to port you before I log my guy on, or whatever?
Where's your guy at? Because I
have a level 4, level 24 Shadow Knight, and he is in Lake Wrath here. Like right by the Karanas, by the KFC.
Okay. Yeah, if you don't mind porting me, I definitely appreciate it.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Let me see where I'm bound.
She's in lava, but I can pick you up wherever.
Oh, I'm bound in North Karana, so I'll just get over there. I posted a picture in Skype showing you what my Twitch page is going to look like.
Is your character evil or good?
Mine?
No, Nonald's.
Shadow Knight. So evil, I guess. Human Shadow Knight. So evil with qualities of goodness?
I don't know if you can turn it in over there then. You can turn it into a NPC in North Karana. We could try. I mean, it is a human, so if you're a human, you might be able to get away with it.
Turn in where? I mean, where's the turn in?
North Karanas?
Oh, what's the NPC though? I guess I should ask. Sorry.
I do not remember. Let me see. I think I still have the page up actually.
And while you're strumming, where are you guys at? Because I'm in Lava Storm. I can get you guys wherever. After I get some mana.
Give me a second.
I'm in a gate, so you don't worry about me.
Right on. Somehow I logged out with no mana. Imagine that. Karana, I guess?
I am going to row. I think it's North Row, but...
I have South Row or West Commons.
South Row?
Okay, cool.
I think it's Jarleen Middle Green is the name for the bread shipment quest.
Spell that for me.
Jarlen. Meadow Green, as in like the meadow, Meadow, and then green, Green. And the quest is called the bread shipment. Although if you look on the wiki for the bread shipment quest, it's going to give you a little bit of the wrong information because the quest used to be different before they woke up the sleeper. And now that the sleeper's awake, it's actually a lot easier to do.
I got a dude that wants to go to Sky Shrine. Give me just a minute, guys.
Nah, no worries.
Sorry to interrupt.
No, take your time. Man.
Then I'll be right there. Hopefully you don't die.
And the guy we have to turn into is Innkeeper James. He is a Kino citizen.
That might work for human.
Yeah?
Maybe.
I mean, if it doesn't, if you have another...
faction none. Opposing faction none.
Oh, there you go. That's perfect.
Yep. All right, I'm only bringing one plat with me. That way I can do this like a real thing.
You only need 3 gold and a empty slot.
Oh, does it have to be specifically 3 gold that you hand them?
Yeah, well, I mean, you have to have 3 gold itself. But I got 11 gold on me, so I'll be able to, give you guys some money here.
Alright. Coming to row.
And like I said, you'll get 1 to 3 plat for finishing the quest.
An empty slot. Ooh, I get it. Okay, I'll just put. Oh man. Oh jeez. Oh. I don't know what to put into.
I didn't try last time whether it goes into a backpack. I should have. I should have looked, but.
All right, I am on my way.
If you do something that takes killing and needs some DPS, I can grab my rogue. Otherwise, I'm solo. All right, well, we probably will do something here in a little bit. Give it a shot, anyways.
Yep. I mean, I can tank, or Nono can tank.
I got my paladin that I'm bringing, so I might be able to do a little bit of tankage at level 16.
Oh yeah.
Kento, thanks for following, man. I did see that they changed Twitch, and now you can get like subscribers on here, so that's kind of cool. You don't have to be like a full-fledged member, because I looked at the stats on that, which you needed to qualify, and
did you go through that process to sign up and everything, man?
For the affiliate?
Yeah. Did you go through that little click here to join our team or whatever the heck it is?
Yeah, a few months back when they changed it.
Yeah. I clicked on it, and then there's a bunch of stuff to read, and I'm like, well, not today.
That's exactly what I did, and then like a month later, I was like, okay, today's the day. I'm going to go ahead and do this. I like to put things off until... I don't know, until like it just seems to be exactly what I'm looking for. It was pretty long. I won't lie. It'll take you a good 45 minutes probably to look through it all, and if you read the small print and disclaimers and everything else, it's going to take you a little bit longer than that, but I think overall it was worth it. There was one rule in there that I thought was kind of weird. I did understand it, but if you record to Twitch, you have to wait 24 hours before you can publish to any other sites like YouTube.
What?
So,
that's weird.
Like, you get to show it live, I guess, but they don't want you to instantly be able to put it onto, like, YouTube or any of the other ones. I know plenty of people that do, and they don't ever seem to get caught or punished for it, but, it is in the small print.
On yours, do you have yours set up to automatically go to YouTube, or do you have to physically export it, like, every time you do it?
I physically export mine every time. I know there's programs out there that will do both, but... Again, too lazy to look those up, and now that I know that's a thing, gotta just wait the 24 hours.
Yeah.
Hey, Red Cloud! How's your night going so far, man? Or evening, I guess. It's not quite night. I keep looking over at the clock and seeing it's like 3 or 4, and I'm like, man, it's not 4 in the morning yet. Because my play times are so messed up the last few times I've been playing. It has been like 2, 3 in the morning. Ah, we got Smokey the Bear, guys.
Let's give Smokey the Bear some soap.
That is your job to prevent forest fires.
I guess he doesn't want us soap.
I think he's a druid. A high-level druid, too. Yeah, we're going to be heading over... I know I had the Warrior Soul B, but we just switched. So let me change that to Pally, something you probably won't get to see too often. And questing. Because we are going to be doing a quest. Cypher's... The beginning of Cypher's madness, I think is what we should call this. Because I have a feeling you're going to be doing this one for, like, months on end, right?
With my permadeath character? Yes, sir.
With, like, every permadeath character you ever have.
Oh, yeah. Well, let's say that I will never die on my paladin. That is the plan. I will have an epic on that paladin.
It's kind of a shame that when you die, you can't donate your plat to a good cause.
Oh, yeah.
Like the Hungry Dwarves Widow Fund or something, just because I think with this quest, you're going to make a ton of it.
Yeah. Though I've already said that whenever I get to high enough to kill treants, I'm gonna kill them. I'll slaughter them.
Even on your paladin?
Yeah, because I want that. I want that 9K worth of plat
Wow.
they can get from doing those things.
How often are those camped? Because you're not the only one who's told me that I should go kill those guys.
They are. Oh, you know what? I'm just walking through here as an ogre, not even thinking. There's guards here. They'll probably want to kill me.
Good luck, sir.
Whoa! Wait a minute. These guys aren't even attacking me. They're threateningly to me.
You want a couple buffs before you go? If I get mad, I'll give you some or whatever.
No, I'm just trying to get my bearings. Which way is it to the zone line?
Northwest, maybe. I think maybe. I don't know. Something like.
Southwest?
Oh, is it south? Oh, are you going to South Row?
You go to South Karana, yeah.
Yeah,
South Karana. God, sorry. Yeah, Southwest. Sorry. You gotta use your sense heading button, dude, that you never use, ever. It may not even be west. I might be wrong about that.
Thanks, Red Cloud, man. That was very nice of you to cheer me on like that. I definitely appreciate it. That's awesome. You're actually the first person to use those cheer bit things. I have no idea which way is south, so I'm gonna pick a direction and see where we end.
Yeah, that way's south.
See
the way I'm going right here.
The way you're going.
This is south. You see me?
Oh, okay. So the exact opposite direction of the way I picked. I was gonna say I thought I had pretty good sense.
You're going back to the rings.
Okay, so that is a druid that I was looking at, but it's just not the druid that I'm looking for.
This way is south, right here.
I wasn't too far off. I was kind of going in that direction.
And I think it's like that way. I think.
Oh my god, that's the direction I was going.
Oh, there you go. Good job, Joe. And if not, we'll see you in about 2 hours because Karanas are around for giving.
I may hit the bread quest. Hey, thanks again, Red. I mean, that just totally made my day right there. Yeah, the bread quest you can do at level 1, although I would be a little cautious running through this zone. There are a few mobs along the waters line and things of that sort. But if you can get gate, especially at like level 9 when you finally get that as a caster, that's going to cut off a pretty decent chunk of your run. And my suggestion would be to bind it over here at the guy, because it can be a little difficult to find him in his hut. It's a lot easier to find the Centaur camp, but that's just my personal preference, because I know exactly where to go for the Centaur camp.
Alright.
And you're going through... Oh yeah, you got to run all the way through south, huh? And you probably don't have Spirit of Wolf on your Shadow Knight.
Where am I trying to go to? I'm like right at the zone line by the KFC, so I don't know where to go after that.
The Centaur camp, so if you come all the way...
Oh, Centaur.
I mean, you can meet us at the Centaur camp, or you can meet us at the bridge. I mean, the bridge is pretty close to the camp anyways, and it's a straight shot right through the zone. Such beautiful music over here. The only thing that's kind of a shame, and I say that because I'm playing a paladin right now, is that these guards are almost always dead.
They're not, though.
They're not dead right now.
No.
Oh, is that
but
you?
I'll kill them later on. What?
Where are you at right now?
I'm in South Carolina.
Oh, okay.
I'm hiding under the. I'm not a troll, but I'm hiding under the bridge.
Why? Does that protect you? Do you think that's actually a thing? If there's mobs that get trained to the zone, if you're hiding underneath the bridge, can they not see you because it's like the walls, or no?
I honestly don't know, but it's worth trying.
No guards down there.
I think it would be more of a thing that people would do if it was like Fallout, where they had it, if you stayed outside in the weather, if you're playing it on extreme, you would kind of catch pneumonia. I don't see you under the bridge.
Are you in South Carolina?
Uh-huh.
I'm now on top of the bridge.
Oh,
sorry.
Come on, man.
Killing a lion.
That was you that put the line. All right. I saw it. Let's go ahead and bash this thing up. Look at that. We kind of switched positions here. Cypher was playing a little small guy, and now I'm playing the little small guy, and he's playing the giant ogre. Look at that, man. I may be small, but look how big my weapon is.
So she said? Or wait. Yeah. No, she didn't say that. Never mind.
I mean, it's the 21st century, so maybe.
Just so you can see what I'm wearing or using.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm just, I like to run around, big dudes, and do my little barrel rolls. How you like that? Such a great roll for these dudes. Ruined, Etched, Iceworm Fang, a Spirit Strike, 5 Wisdom, 35 mana, 12 damage, and 19 delay. The delay and damage is nice. I don't know what Spirit Strike does, but just that delay alone.
Yeah, I have no so I'm running.
Oh, we'll wait for you, man. Yeah, it's definitely a long run from that side of the zone, but once you get over here...
Is that the destination, that bridge, or are we going somewhere else?
We got to go to the Centaur camp, we turn in 3 gold, okay. We get an item, and then we run to North Karana's and turn it in over there. Now, you don't have to go to North Karana's to turn it in. From what I've been told and what the wiki says, you can turn it in pretty much any city. There's at least one NPC in most zones. Hollis wasn't listed, but Talon said there is somebody there that you can turn it into, so we might have to figure that one out. Although, that is a long run to turn that quest into when you can get it right over here. Not quite sure why you would do that. I think that was pre-nerf or pre-sleeper waking up, which is why this quest was probably not as popular back then. It's probably like a 30-40 minute run to any city from this spot right here. So 30 minutes there, maybe gate back. Yeah, that's for 3% experience. Not fantastic. But considering it's this close now, you're going to see, last time we did this, there were, I don't know, I want to say at least 15 people doing the quest at the exact same time. They're all gating back and running back, and they just had this little conga line of people making the trek. So not a huge secret, but definitely.
Is it part of the warrior quest line stuff?
I don't think it's part of any line. I think it's just, a quest that kind of popped up with the green scourge that has befallen the Karana's. Food has gotten scarce, and so he wants you to pick up some supplies from the Centaur camp, which cost you 3 gold, and then he wants you to bring it back. So that's kind of the storyline that they have going for it. I don't know if there's anything more in depth. I'm sure there's probably a lot of backstory that I'm missing on that one, and if I was the EQ mystery guy, I'd be looking into that one and creating, one of the fantastic videos that guy has out that are just amazingly well edited and just make me drool at maybe one day possibly being like 1% as good as that guy in editing skills.
I don't think I have enough initiative or whatever to do that much editing, dude. I mean, I don't have any programs or anything, but that's a lot of work. I mean, really.
It's a lot of work and it's a lot of skill, and I think I'm missing the skill.
I'm missing all the things, dude. Like everything. But I mean, he must love that part of it. You know what I mean? The editing and making the soundtrack and all that stuff. He, snipping this and adding that. He must love that part of it.
They're great videos. Like they're so well done. I could see them being on TV as like a little tiny. If you were doing one of those like TCMs or Turner Classic Movie. Like cutscenes in between the actual movies, and you come on, you're talking about like the old-fashioned actors and things that you may not know about John Wayne, and then you're like, here's a little tiny clip, right? Like I could see that being just perfectly placed in there because it's TV ready. Like he's done such a great job with it.
All the Treants don't like me, so that's exciting.
Yeah, Red Cloud, the shenanigans. So just. I watched all of his, but the one that I like the most is where he was looking at the chessboards. And he actually went to Everquest Live to see some of the zones that I've never seen before. And inside one of the new zones, there was another chessboard. And he found out more information because I guess they expanded upon the story. Kind of crazy when you see how much detail the programmers, the developers of this game went into. Some of the most minute parts of the game that most people just kind of gloss over, don't really even realize. Like, I knew about the chessboards. I hunted there with this paladin. I've done videos over there. but I never really fully like asked myself why are there giant chessboards in the zone. I just kind of accepted the fact that they were there. And yeah, he went back and he looked at it and he's like, why are these here? And what's the storyline behind it? So I like the fact that he didn't take it for granted and he did the research and it led him to an actual conclusion. It led him to a storyline that fit and showed just the dedication and I guess the hard work that the guys put in when they made this. And I don't know, it just blows me away.
He seems to enjoy lore quite a bit. You know what I mean? The lore of things.
Yeah, some people do. Some people love the storyline more than they like the content or the game. But I think he likes all of it. I mean, he wouldn't put that much work into it if he didn't.
Well, I've never seen him do a let's play or a here's how you do a quest or anything. It's just all, you know what I mean? Either mysteries or lore or what, you know, whatever, paintings or whatever it is. So
that you know, that might be his thing. And he, like I said, he does a really fantastic job on it. So. Oh, I think we lost Cypher.
Did we lose Cypher?
I think we did. I think he went link dead here.
Says he's still in the call.
My internet is really broken right now.
Last day of the month? Is that? I can't load your picture on my computer too for some reason, dude. I don't know why. Try to load it on my phone.
I did see you say lag spike though, so like that came.
There it is.
Oh, and there he goes. Big guy's gone. Feel so naked out here without him. He's blocking the wind for me and maybe creating a little bit of his own.
So that probably the wind was probably him the whole time, dude.
I knew it smelled a little funny, but you know that the burning of my eyes was just how the prawns were now. Yeah, right?
Yeah, that green fog around here.
It's like the yellow mist, but we're not in talks right now. People are so nice in this game. If you sit at the bridge or stand at the bridge, you're going to have Spirit of Wolf cast on you like 12 times. It's really, really kind of cool to see, but...
This zone's got to end at some point if I keep running north, right? I mean, like, at some point it ends, right?
No guarantee, man. I think this zone just keeps going on and on.
It's like, geez. Of course I don't have slow.
I love it, but it is one of the largest freaking zones. And the crazy thing about it is there's almost nothing in the middle of it. There's no reason to go through the center other than to get from one side to the other. But I love how vast it makes everything feel. Like, if you have to travel through this zone, you consider that when you're deciding whether you're going to go to that next spot. Do I really want to spend 30 minutes traveling through that zone?
Yeah, I made my bard, you know, he was born in Kinos, and that level 9 we all ran. I wanted to go to Crushbone, so we all ran to Freeport from Kinos. And, actually, we took the boat, then, you know, over to Butcher Block. But anyway, that was, you know, a trek, an adventure. We died 4 or 5 times trying to get there. And, you know what I mean? Like, it was an adventure. It was fun. Frustrating, but fun.
That's the worst, though. If you get to... Because I knew that was going to happen. If you made that trek, you die at least once.
I'm actually made it to the Centaur camp before I made it to the bridge. So maybe I should just sit here and wait for you guys.
All right. Yeah, well, I'll meet you over there. We're still waiting for Cypher to get back, but I will meet you over there, show you the NPC. Okay. We can start the quest, and then when Cypher gets back into the game, which hopefully is pretty soon here.
Wow, there's like dead bodies everywhere over here, dude.
Really?
Yeah. So... yeah, these are... I knew you could sell here as an evil race, so I figured, you know what I mean? Yeah, there's like... well, first of all, there's like 6 people here, and then this one NPC is surrounded by like dead bodies. So, that's weird.
That could be from them attacking the guy by mistake when they're talking to him?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's at least 6 dead bodies here, dude.
That's a little
maybe
strange.
7.
Well,
yeah.
I don't think there were any dead bodies the last time I was there. I mean, there might have been, actually, but I wasn't quite paying attention to it as much as I should have been. But I am on the way. I don't remember the guy's name, but I remember exactly where he's at. He is in the camp or the building that they're actually named. I think it's the only one there in that camp that they're named. And he's on the left-hand side when you first walk in. So if that's the one surrounded by bodies...
yep.
Yeah, then that's him. And you give him 3 gold. I think if you hail him, he doesn't really say anything. He might.
There we go. We'll do that.
There we go. Overshot it a little bit.
Then this dude looks like a fletching guy. I was hoping. I mean, I'm not out of food or anything, but I'd never really had to sell here. You know what I mean? I was always a good race, so.
I always had faction with the birds, so I never came to the centaurs.
Yeah.
Centaurs hated me. Anytime I came through this zone, they were fling arrows at me, and then I knew I was gonna die. Does everyone have a Spirit of Wolf? I'm actually at Centaurs as well, and I can run Silas for you. So we got Wolf Prince out here with us.
Oh, hey now. Hey, what's up, dude?
Harpoopa. Yeah, there you are. Let me give you an invite. What's the name of your tune? We'll invite you into the group, and we'll run it together. Yeah, it's the one with all the dead bodies out. Jeez, man. Testing the difference between swarming and the quest. All
right. So what? You just hand him 3 gold?
Yeah, you just walk up to him and hand him 3 gold. Sibylla, where are you? Oh, there you are.
His name's Jarlin?
Yeah, Jarlin Middlegreen.
3 gold, right?
3 gold.
And then what's he supposed to do?
He'll give you a item?
No, he didn't give me anything.
Really?
Yeah. Hey, what's up, dude?
He didn't give me anything either. Wonder why not.
Maybe we gotta say something. Or is it this dude? This is the armor guy. Yeah, this is the warrior armor, the crafted armor guy. I knew that was over here. Or I knew of it. I don't have the wiki pulled up to know which one we're supposed to be at, man. It's 2 gold. He said 2 gold.
Oh, is it 2 gold? Oh, okay. Then I got that wrong. Let me do 2 gold.
It's only 9 gold. It's not a big deal. Thanks, Timmy.
Well, you get 3 platinum.
No, I'm just teasing.
Okay, so it is 2 gold. Yep. All right, we got it.
I got a bag. Does it fit inside a bag? Yes, it does. Bread. It's no trade. Okay. Is it lore?
Yeah. It's no trade in lore, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm ready. We're gonna be following the bard. We can keep the run speed on.
Chica. All right, I'm on. I'm ready. Autofollow, all that junk. If you need a res, please drag corpse to Split Paw. I wonder if they were doing a raid at Split Paw when they were like binding here. Can you bind here?
Yeah, you can bind here. You can bind here. You can bind over at the other place that we're gonna be turning into.
So maybe these guys are just bound here, and that's why they're all a bunch of naked people.
Well, if you guys want to follow me, I will lead you to the right spot.
Okay, I'm autofollow on the bard, so if he's following you or whatever. Did you already leave? Okay, there you are. Never mind. I'll autofollow you.
Well, I don't want to leave without him as well, but here we go. Got him.
Come on, Mike.
Alright, so we got to go to North Karana's first. Cypher has not gotten back yet. Okay, we'll get him back as soon as we can.
Don't run. Yeah. Yeah, man, so I went 3 to 4 days without playing Everquest at all, dude. I mean, not even logging in, so.
Wow.
Hey,
that was bad.
I think I took the wrong
had to completely restart my computer.
Wow, that sucks.
Yep.
Well, welcome back. Are you still getting into the game, or?
Yep.
All right, so we went ahead and grabbed a bag while we were here, but as soon as you get back, we'll do it again, because this is good experience, good money. 3 flat, you can't beat that.
How dare you?
How dare you?
We thought you left us forever, dude. You wanted to get tacos or something. You know what I mean?
Oh,
tacos.
Man. You're making me hungry, man.
No.
I'll take some tacos.
Sounds good.
As long as they're not from Taco Bell. Well, I want some
That's not
tacos.
Real meat, though, dude. You could eat those.
A friend of mine worked there in high school, and he used to tell me that the bags came in these foil packages, and it used to be written on there, meat flavor substitute. Not quite sure what that is or what category that falls under, but I'm not quite happy about eating something that is not quite meat.
I just got stuck on a tree. I think you add water to it and then just warm it up or something. It's weird. I'm good. I'm right behind you guys. I just got stuck on that stupid tree.
I mean, I'm sure it's easy. I'm just saying, like, when it goes into my belly, I don't know what that's doing.
Yeah.
You know what it's doing.
Yeah, I know exactly what it's doing. It's making me go to the bathroom all night long.
Easy come, easy go.
I had cheese tacos last night.
Sounds good.
Just nothing but cheese inside?
Well, cheese. Well, I guess it would be ham and cheese. Ham and cheese tacos.
What the hell's a ham taco, dude? Are you gonna have a sandwich?
It is literally ham and cheese in a taco shell.
That sounds like someone that adds shit to the ramen and calls it delicious or something, dude.
Is that a soft taco? Like, is it a tortilla or is it a hard taco?
No, it's a tortilla.
You live in a ghetto, sir?
What's wrong with that? I love tortillas.
Tortillas are great. I just like cheese and I like tacos, so I put them together and made a cheese.
Did you put like beans and taco seasoning?
No,
and, like.
No.
So you had a ham sandwich and a tortilla shell.
I see a dwarf or a solid dwarf there for a second.
Although, like, throwing in some refried beans in that, definitely throwing in a little bit of a mix of sauce would be good. Some Tabasco or something. You know, that would be...
Yeah.
Okay, so you might have to fall off, huh?
No, I'm good. They say dubious. But I will. This guy, if anybody wants to, will kill guards or whatever, man, for sure. I ain't scared.
Oh, yeah, I definitely want to kill
He's a shadow knight.
I'll kill him with you.
I don't want to kill him on this guy. Watch out for that.
Okay, so
that griffin.
Here is the one problem. I mean, I'm sure you can be careful, but you got to remember doing this quest at low levels, like that griffin over there, he will eat your face if he sees you. He's red to me.
We stay away from that griffin so he doesn't eat your face.
Yeah, but I'm saying you're kind of describing the quest that every character that doesn't want to die will do. There's still a chance to die doing this. I mean,
yeah.
But I mean, the difference is that you don't have to physically attack a mob. If you get jumped by one, you know that's something you have to deal with. But you don't have to physically attack anything to do this.
All right. I mean, yeah. I mean, just on what you get.
I mean, you know,
you could stay at a zone line and kill a mob and zone if you're in trouble, or you can go to Karanas and run by griffins and hand in.
I'm gonna kill this elephant. See if I can kill him at least. He's yelling at me.
I think I should have gone left instead of going right when we first came in. I've only been here a few times, and I bound myself at the NBC, so I'd be able to find it a little bit easier. The LOC is 156 by 1379. So.
Try for the lion.
There we go. Got that slow on him now.
And he's inside of a hut along a road.
There's a hut.
I think we're still pretty far off. We're 156 and we're at negative 18. So yeah, we're quite a ways off.
So you're going to North Karana, right? Not West Karana?
North Karana, yeah. But you got to go to the Centaur camp first. When you get to the Centaur camp, if you're already in, there is a Centaur there with nothing but dead bodies surrounding him. That's the guy you give 2 gold to.
Okay. Well, I wonder where there's so many dead bodies.
I'm not quite sure. I think it wouldn't be that bad, but...
Is it 2 gold or 3 gold?
You got aggros.
It's
2 aggros.
It's 2 gold. Why did I get those? Are those aggro?
They're also swarmlings, so I don't know if that means we're going to get the swarm mother.
Why are the numbers going the wrong way? Did that go the wrong way again?
I don't know, but we might want to deal with these ads before we end up with 57 moms.
Are they blue?
Yeah. Got a 10 plat tusk.
We might be alright.
Okay, they're green. I am, by the far, guys, running around in circles. This is clearly what I'm doing.
And there's a griffin on the left. Watch out. Griffin, back up. Back it up. Oh my god. Yeah, just keep going. Just keep going, I guess. I don't know. What do you guys, whatever you guys want to do.
I think we can kill it, but yeah, I'm trying to get it far away from that griffin.
Oh, well, that's dead really quick.
I really like this shaman, by the way. It's so easy.
Shamans are pretty cool, man.
Yeah, Van, I should have listened to what you said. They said from the bridge, zone in, go straight north until you see 2 barns, then start going slight left and you will head right for the house. Instead, I have run us around in circles, and I don't think we're any closer than when we first started. So let's...
Northeast is how we're going right now, sir. If that helps you at all.
Not really. It's 156, so we're going at least partly in the right direction. Nope. All right, so that's 156.
Okay, so I give him how much?
2 gold.
2 gold.
All right, so we are. All right, we're lined up perfectly. We just got to go straight.
Oh, the beetles are dark blue. I remember hunting them on the bard.
Okay, it does go into a container.
Oh, there's
so
the gypsy.
That is good to go.
Who are we trying to get to, or what? Just so I can pull it up on Wiki. I mean, like the number.
Innkeeper James.
Because we just passed. Oh my god, we just passed the gypsy camp.
Again, so, yeah. But I mean, I think I got it on the right track here.
I don't even see Innkeeper on the map.
I think it might be, like you said, that barn right there and the slight left.
Okay, farmer. No, that's not it.
Oh, you know what? I can.
Nope, that's the right barn.
I can get north.
You what?
I can get back to North Karana. Forgot.
Oh, look how many of the dead bodies are in here, too. What's up with the dead bodies? This is nuts.
They're probably, what?
Sounds like when you're talking to a fan or something.
You think they're dying and getting back, like to gate back and do it again?
Oh, maybe they have somebody rezzing them at both sides.
Oh, I got XP, man.
Our robot needs more batteries, guys.
Yeah? Yes? I think I got XP off that.
I got 2 plat pieces. What about you?
I got 1.
You got 1 plat? Or is it 1 to 3?
So it's probably my level.
What do you mean?
Oh, there you go. So yeah, I can
level
hear you.
24.
You got your level?
Who's this turkey lips right here? Turkey lips?
Oh, he's probably gating back. Alright, so we can now go back to the zone, which I believe is in this direction? Right? Am I wrong? Am I right?
Am I right or
am I wrong?
Needle does? Ned the head? I dated your sister for a little while. Been doing this quest for 4 levels now. I've been getting 4% experience at level 20. The experience is great. That is amazing experience considering all you have to do is I would say a fairly short run, but that is... Oh my god, a grizzly bear.
Dude?
So maybe not the easiest route if you're low level. I didn't have any of these issues with my necromancer at 16. My paladin, on the other hand, seems to be aggroing everything. Is he
Griffin!
Right? Is he heading
on
right
your
for
right?
him?
Yeah. He's like, I'm gonna lose sales here in a second. Keep going. I'm coming. Go, 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 go.
Oh crap! Yeah, the griffin.
He's close. Go, 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 go.
Hope he doesn't aggro because of that bear.
We'll find out. Keep going though. Don't stop. I say what's up.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
There's another griffin. And another griffin.
And another bear.
And another griffin. Good lord. Yeah. So, maybe people were just killing the griffins when I was in here last. And I'm pretty sure I went completely the wrong direction again, so...
We are going southeast.
No. There's the druid ring. Alright, so we're going the right way.
Hey. Let's not run right through that, maybe?
The druid ring? Yeah, I wasn't gonna.
Yeah. Because things. They hate me, probably.
So, I believe it's this way?
Well, right there's the water, isn't it? By the water? On the right? Or no? Is that the water on the right?
This way over here? Maybe.
Isn't that the water line to the right? Maybe not. I don't know.
I don't know this I never spent very much time here.
Oh, we're not going to East Karana, are we? We're going to South Karana?
Yeah, South Karana's again.
Okay, yeah, we're going south. We're good. Ooh, there's some undead to kill. So we should have to go to the right a little bit, it looks like, by the map.
So because it sounds like you know the zone, and you kind of know where the building is a little bit now, because you've been there once? When we're coming back, what would be the right way to take? Do you have like a?
No, I have no idea.
Right.
I'm not even quite sure where we are right now, to be honest.
We're along the ocean line, man.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I think. Looks like the ocean.
I'm wondering if it wouldn't be easier just to follow around the outside.
Easier, maybe, but probably not as fast. It's cutting across the zone. If you knew where you were going.
There's no griffins along the water, maybe. I mean, if you're doing it at level 10 or 6 or whatever.
Yeah.
Here's a griffin. That's a little one, though.
So Talon says when you come out of the building, make a slight left and stay straight. Slight left. So I'm thinking that's probably like a 5-degree
We found
angle.
It. I didn't realize this was a thing. Like, there's a lot of people doing this right now.
Yeah, it's just, the gate thing I think is a little faster, but you got melee guys doing it as well.
Well, it's kind of amazing that there's something. I mean, not that I know everything about Everquest, but I'm just surprised that there's so many people that do this, and I knew nothing about it. You know what I mean?
So was I. I had no clue this was a thing, and
kind of interesting.
Got Talon, thankfully, was very kind enough to inform us about it. Got here and saw so many people doing it. I was kind of blown away, just like you were, that there's like one of the best kept secrets. I think people who know about it don't want to share it. Not that, you can have as many people do this quest as you possibly want. It's not like you have, like I said, you don't have to kill any mobs, so there's no waiting for the guy to spawn and everybody fighting over the placement of it. And as far as I know, they never run out of stock. Like, this isn't Everquest 2 where only so many items to go around.
To be honest, I probably wouldn't do this myself on one of the characters I was leveling, just because I'm already bored half to death. You know what I mean? But I could see the intrigue in the plat and in the easy leveling. You know what I mean? I could see what makes it sought after. But if I did this more than twice, I'd probably want to shoot myself in the head.
I could see doing it depending on the mood that I was in. Like, if I wanted something that I could chill, watch a movie on one screen, be able to go AFK whenever I want to, because there's no downside to going AFK here. Just put yourself on invis, feign death for you, and continue on your way. Come back whenever you feel like it.
I can't remember when I get feign death for this guy, to be honest, but yeah.
I think it's 29 or 30 something.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So with Gate and Spirit of Wolf, it's about a 5-minute run. 5 minutes for 3%. Pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get off, guys.
Get a buff?
Get off.
Oh, are you? Okay.
Yeah, because the lag is at least 5 seconds, 5 to 20 seconds before I can do anything.
That's pretty rough. I don't know. You said you already tried restarting though, huh?
Yeah. So I might just turn my internet off, let it rest, and maybe I'll be better later.
All right, man. I'm sorry we didn't get to show you the quest.
I found it. I'm actually camped right at the guy to turn it into.
Oh, okay. So you did do the quest at least once.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, guys. I'll talk to you in a little bit, maybe.
All right, man. Take it easy. Hit us back up if you were able to get back on. Maybe we can put a group together and do some experience.
Sounds good.
All right, later, man.
Cute. See you, dude. Take it easy.
Okay, so I headed out that way last time, and that was the wrong way. So, any idea which way it is?
North? Aren't we going to North Karana? Yeah. Which way's north? Boom, boom, boom. Hold on, let me get my sense heading working here. This is northeast right here.
Northwest.
Oh, I need northwest? Okay.
That's the way I went last time. Yeah, that's why it was off by a little bit.
That's east, so this way, I guess. Northwest is this way. There's west. North? What the heck? Oh, this is completely north right there, so... Northwest, right that way, yeah. Where she's at. He's at. Whatever. Like that. I don't like leading the way, though, to be honest. I'm scared. But this is no one else uses their sense heading.
I never use my sense heading. This is the worst thing in the game. I always use LOC. Because, the sense heading thing would be fine if the zones were made where you can go from one side of the zone to the other. Unfortunately, you can't. And if you're going to give somebody directions, having the LOC to say, especially in like Butcher Block where you have to go in between those mountains, to say you have to get to a certain LOC and then go through the mountains, come out the other side, and then try to find the actual LOC that you're looking for. So much easier than telling somebody you got to go left or west for 5 minutes and then take an east direction. I don't know, it just doesn't work out. So, gotta learn to navigate without sense heading. That's the way I do it. I try to do it by memory. Unfortunately, Karana's is not a zone that I ever memorized because I try to get through it as quickly as possible. And yeah, it's usually just a waypoint for me to get to someplace else. It's not usually my destination.
Yeah, there it is. I was gonna say there's gotta be a bridge over here, right? So just north and then head west. I mean, you could actually just go straight north, hit the water, and then follow it to the bridge. So yeah, that's easy enough.
But you try to. Just saying. Try to cut time on it to see how fast you can do it. Your level what? 20 what?
24.
24. Half my level plus my level. So yeah, I should be able to get experience with you. We could try Avox. You were getting experience over there?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. If it's nighttime and you zone over to Lake Raft, there's an undead camp at night, which is twice as good as XP as the AVX, in my opinion. It's
really? A lot better. All right. Yep. We'll give that a shot. I had to actually do that for, I believe it was my monk. There was a quest over there, but it's been a while. So let's see. Thanks, AC, for the videos and content you have, for better or worse. Got me back into you after 15 years. I do apologize. Remember to play the game in moderation. It could definitely take over your life, but welcome back to the game, because it is a fantastic game.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so when you come out of the bridge... wait, let me go back up.
Oh my god, that griffin did not aggro on me. Holy hell.
From the bridge zone in, go straight north until you see 2 barns. So we're just going to go straight north until we see 2 barns.
Use your sense setting, man. Where are we going north?
I don't know, it's up. Up is always north, right?
Oh gosh, dude.
Alright, so there's a barn. There's the second barn, alright, so we see 2 barns. And then start to go slight left, and you will head right to the house. So slight left.
Like that?
Yeah, I always think of like a 5-degree turn when somebody says...
I missed you. Where'd you go?
I'm right here. Oh, I'm in Viz now.
Oh. I guess this is slight left?
Yeah, I think you're going a little bit too much.
There's a hill giant.
Slight left. I think this would be slight left over here. Yeah, there it is right there. You see the building. Wow, that's so much shorter than the route we took. Thank you for that, Van. You're right, that is a quick run.
There we go. And if the hill giant griffin doesn't kill you, then perfect.
Well, that's probably why there's so many bodies. That and auto attack.
Alright, I'll see how much XP this gives me this time, because I didn't even look. I looked at the plot. Where's the door, man? Where's the door? There's no door to this place? Oh, there it is.
That's pretty good. They gave me about 1/4 of a bubble. And I got 3 platinum out of it. And pretty decent faction. Merchants Aquino's got better. Antonio Bale got better. Coalition of Trade Folk got better. And the Guardians... Guards.
Oh, I got 3 plat that time. I thought it was depending on level. It just must be random.
No, yeah, it's just random, 1 through 3.
Oh, cool. It looked like about 2%, maybe.
Okay, so Talon says when you come out of the house, go straight out and you'll hit the river. Actually, bridges do size.
Oh, follow the river. Since heading 200, yo. straight out to the water?
Mm-hmm. Straight up.
See, I'm not so crazy thinking about falling in the water, man.
But yeah, we'll go back and see if we can kill some aviacs and maybe those undead creatures. And you're welcome to join us, Wolf, if you want to bring this guy or if you got another tune. Actually, any of you guys out there are welcome to join us.
If you want a different character or whatever, dude, that's fine too. I don't. Oh wow. Well, we didn't really find water. You know what I'm saying?
No. So I think he was right. Like you might want to go a little bit to the side. What did he say? Come out of the building, make a slight left.
Yeah, we're probably in West Karana now, if I had to guess.
I think so. A little bit of dirt's going on.
Let's go back. Maybe. All right.
Yeah. Let's go.
Where?
I don't see you guys.
God. Oh God. I don't know where I zoned, but I feel like when I get on the other side, I'm gonna zone right back into West Karana. Is what I'm thinking here.
Oh my God, I think you're right. I turned thinking I was getting away from the zone line, and oh my God, this is so embarrassing. So the Karanas officially are the worst zones ever. This is why I stayed away from them for so long.
East. Oh, did you zone back over?
No, I'm still zoning over for the first time, but...
Oh, okay. I thought you zoned back and then zoned back again. That's what my fear was. Okay, turn to your left.
There you
go. Hi, how are you?
Safety, guys, safety. We've gotten away from the zone line, the terrible thing.
And now I have no idea where we're going. It says south.
Yeah, anyway. I don't want to go too far to the right, because I'm pretty sure we're right next to this whatever zone line's still. Yeah. My brain doesn't even want to work anymore.
I'll keep you on my right. That way if you zone, I'll stop.
Yeah, use me as a bumper. There's the two barns. So we're close to where we were before. If only I could remember what direction we actually came from those.
South is good. Oh, there's the hill giant. Go away.
So there's a lot of deadly stuff in this zone. Why didn't I see any of this the first time?
Did you say you've been playing at 2 a.m.?
Yeah.
Maybe you're just like, da-da-da-da-da.
It's kind of hard to be that way on the necro, though. Like, I gotta pay attention on the necro because it all relies on me. Otherwise, I die. And I've died a lot on that guy, so you might be right.
I don't want to throw stones or glass houses and all that, but I do know that when sometimes you talk on your videos or your Twitches that, you know, sometimes things are missed sometimes.
No, I completely agree on that one. When I'm talking, not always paying attention to what's going on the screen.
Usually it's chat, though, to be completely fair.
Or Thuum's life. I mean, you know, like that happens sometimes, too. And he has to kind of kick me in my butt sometimes and be like, hey, any chance I get a heal? I'm like, oh my God, you're at 10%. He has gotten a little bit better. I haven't seen Thuum in a while. Have you guys hung out? You guys playing any games? Because
nope.
I think he was going hardcore into Day of Infamy last time.
I think he's playing Resident Evil with Tara a little bit.
Oh, cool. I know she's big into those games. She definitely loves Resident Evil.
I think maybe 5 is what they're doing. I can't remember, something like that. And then, did you zone? Yeah, there you are.
Yeah, I'm just a slow zoner today.
And then, I know last weekend, I think, is when I went away on my trip. He wanted to get together to play, and I just was gone, so I couldn't play with him. So I went away. Me and my boy went away, so we couldn't play. But he played that whole weekend, I think. I think you must have been out of town or something. I don't know. That might have been when you went to your brother's.
Oh, yeah, for his birthday.
So he's been around a little bit, but I think he's also experiencing burnout or something like that. So
it happens, you know. Maybe you spend too much time in any game. For me, and like this, I only get to really play the game on the weekend, so really late at night on a few days during the week. So I don't really get to burn myself out, and I guess that's a good thing. But I kind of wish that I would be able to do more raiding, be able to go through and kill some higher level mobs and kind of experience more of that. Although it really seems like all the guilds that I join tend to hit up TOV, and I hate to say like, oh, I'm tired of TOV, but I would like to see different places, even if the loot isn't all that great.
Yeah, I have no. I have one piece of TOV armor on my bard, and I really don't care if I ever see that place again, unless we were going to do named or something. You know what I mean? Like see something different. You know what
I
mean?
think you need like a full set of TOV gear before you even can consider doing the dragon names in there.
I just get so bored, dude.
For a cleric, it's definitely a boring camp. With my warrior, I think that maybe it might spice it up a little bit. I'll actually be able to see stuff. If I was playing a pooler, it'd be even more. Then you get to go into like the really good, fun of dying a lot. Even I think a rogue might have a good time in there because he has to drag corpses. But for a cleric, you're just staring at a wall.
I don't think you can drag corpses too far in there. It's kind of like Kale, like where, you know what I mean? Like if they see you dragging, they'll kill you, isn't it?
No, no. I mean,
okay.
I'll run you, and then I'll switch to an. You don't have to run us. You can switch over if you want.
I have so.
Now, when I was in there with Blackheart Pirates, the way they would get everybody to, because we were doing the Kale armor, the ones they actually turn in Kale.
Oh, these dudes aggro?
Yeah, they should.
Yeah, be careful. Careful.
But when we were doing that, everybody would die that didn't have the right faction. They drag over to the zone exit, little pad.
Oh.
And then res everybody back up over there. So they'd actually drag people who weren't bad faction too. It's just a little easier than leading people who don't know how to get there.
Seems like most guilds have someone has a Call of the Hero mage or something, you know what I mean, set up, and
we never had one there.
Oh wow.
It was one of the few classes we were missing. I don't really see a lot of mages played. I see a lot of mages, like you said, used for Call of the Hero, but I don't really see them beyond that. Like they just kind of camp out and switch over to somebody else.
Yeah.
Which is a shame. I really wish the mages were able to shine with their pets.
I think there's only certain raids where they want pets, maybe? Is that why? I mean, then other than that, they're kind of like a gimpy wizard? Is that what it is? Or what?
I don't understand why the mage pets aren't used more in raids. There must be something behind it that I just don't know about, but if you have people who can control their animals, their pets, then the mage pet, especially if it's epic, is crazy good. Like you want that extra DPS, you want that extra tankage. I don't know, maybe one of you guys out there can inform us why mages never use their pets on raids, unless it's just too much of a hassle. Because we've seen on Siren's Grotto when we went with Nibris, he had some issues getting people to control their pets to the point where it kept wiping us a number of times.
And here's a thing.
Alright, I'll let you pull. To the point where we just got rid of pets. And, like, I understand it in groups, especially in Seb, where the routes that they take is so wonky. You're able... Oh, we might get another one.
Yep. He was green, I think.
Are you able to solo these all by yourself?
Yeah, probably. They're blue, so...
Anybody seen Brother Quinn? I haven't seen him this time around, but last time I saw him when I was running through the zone, it was on the right-hand side next to the prisoner who stands inside that room, or the slave, whatever he is. You know, the guy...
Doesn't he usually pass straight through the Teshmal camp when he's up?
Yeah, I've seen him over there several times too, but I think the route that he takes is vast, so I think he can go pretty much anywhere. And in this zone, that gives off a whole new meaning. Yeah, I love this tower back on live. Spent so many hours working my way from the bottom ramp to the very top ramp, group after group. That's the way it used to kind of be decked out, as you would put your name on all the lists, and as they opened up, you would go from one group to the next, depending on which one was better. Being on the top tier definitely was the best experience. The most mobs, and the higher the level.
So if we need to split something, we might use you. You know what I'm saying? This one's green.
I don't have.
This other one's blue.
I don't have pacify yet.
What the hell kind of a paladin are you, dude?
Low level one. Although I don't have my level 15 spells, I will admit that I have been leveling so fast with this guy in groups that I have not made my way over to get my level 15 spells.
Let's kill this elephant, dude. This one's blue to me. If you don't mind killing elephants.
I do not mind. And I believe some of these elephants are actually placeholders for that cloak guy, the Peggy.
Oh, really? Cool.
I don't think this is one of them, but I think one of them. The small one, the bull elephants or something along those lines.
Oh. Yeah, I'm just amazed at, how many people were doing that quest, dude. I'm still trying to get over the fact that that was a thing. That's crazy.
It's good experience. Like I said, I got about 1/4 of a bubble at 16.
Yeah, I ended up getting I don't know, 6% or 8%, 7%, something like that. Overall, so. I'd say lower level it does better, but.
Yeah, I definitely won't say that it's safe, but...
I would not do that on a permadeath character. That's just my opinion. People can do whatever they want, but I would not run my... I mean, for one, you have all the safety in the world wherever you spawn with the guard, wherever you're at, there's guards, and then if you come here and you do that for a while, you still have to run back to your city and train, you know what I mean?
Wow, look at that. Somebody just pulled all the AVAX.
Oh, wow.
Let me heal you.
Damn bards! There's a green one left.
There's something left around the trees.
Yeah, they're all green. There's one that's blue. He's it's a druid. I blame him in the bars. He's got a lot it's a druid. How's he gonna do all that? I mean, I don't care that he does it. I just want to go look.
Right.
Because don't they do 4 at a time? Because he's got more than 4?
I don't know.
He's got 10. Huh.
I mean, if you pull these greens, better ones can spawn in their place, and there's quite a few of these around.
I'm just getting a good look. I'm surprised a druid would pull more than 4, unless he did it on accident.
What was the name of your tune, by the way?
Is this him right here, Marta?
I think it might be, but you didn't send me a tell yet. Yeah, Wolf, what was the name of your guy?
That guy just ran by. Well, we could get this from Marta. If you want.
I'm fine with that. We can form a group.
He's a 20 ranger. Hi.
That works.
Just invited.
Oh, am I the leader?
I thought you invited me. Maybe not. But did I invite you?
I do not remember.
He's a human.
Not with whom I see in Sky. Yeah. We haven't been in Skyfire in a long time, actually. I think Cypher had a number of bad experiences in there, and we kind of stayed away because, druids don't really like teleporting in there. Wizards definitely do not like teleporting in there. It's a pretty tough zone, lots of ads, and there's one set of creatures in there. I think it's the floating butterfly type creatures that just completely and totally dispel you every single time you pull them. Whether you want to pull them or not, they seem to always kind of get into the mix. Kind of costly on buffs, so yeah, a lot of people tend to stay away from that zone, but you have a good chance of getting some spell drops. Maybe not the best chance for getting some of the best ones in there, but there is a chance. I have heard strange tellings of, POTG dropping, even Torpor. Yeah, don't go in there expecting it, but, never know.
Dude, I think he pulled the whole freaking tower.
Yeah, he pulled from the very top.
Yeah. I'm halfway up and there's nothing, man.
Let's just keep killing these down here until...
I was just going to see if there was something. I lost Soul already? Wow. That was short.
Some elephants, too. You might find some higher level ones. I don't know.
What's his face get... Well, when it gets nighttime, we can go check out that undead camp, man. If you want.
Mention it to this guy. I don't want... Maybe has his heart set on killing little birdies.
Do you have undead spells at your level?
Not yet. I mean, all I really have are my level 9 spells. Because I haven't got the 15 ones.
Yeah. I guess we'll pull this green one.
So my spells are kind of limited. Are you getting any experience off of these?
Not the egrets or whatever they're called, no.
I'm gonna feel real bad if we level so fast today that I get my next level spells before I even pick up my last ones. It's gonna be like my shaman all over again.
I plan on making a paladin on my other account.
They're fun.
I'm gonna make one of everything I don't have on that other account.
Chanter?
I need an enchanter, a magician, a wizard, and a paladin, and a ranger.
If you make a mage, go ahead and make him a gnome. And you can join us in that gnome get. We all made mages that one day.
Guess we'll pull this green one too. I wonder where that dude went. Because surely he's not killing all. I mean, maybe he is. I don't know.
I don't think he can use that. Was it the staff? The Lumi?
He was naked, man. He was a naked druid. Or it looked like he was naked. I could be wrong.
It's even weirder. Like, why? I don't know. Like, why would you do that naked?
I don't know.
It's not like it's a
At
tough
least he
zone.
looked naked. I could be wrong.
There's not very much armor in the game that makes you look naked. Except for none at all.
Cloth. Is that elephant? It's green.
Isn't that the same thing as being naked? Wearing cloth?
Yeah, yeah. Few AC here or there.
It has no illusion to it. It's pretty much worthless. I mean, unless you're a cloth user, and then you don't really get anything better, but you get the stats. You get the intel.
The thing still hit me for 27.
He's blue to me. I'm getting experience off of him.
Are you getting experience while you're with me?
Huh?
Oh, maybe I am getting experience, and I just figured I wasn't. I'll have to watch this one, because I didn't think I was getting experience. Oh, I got one off that one.
Yeah, see? Not the greatest experience, but...
Yeah. Right on, right on. Here's another one. I'm going to pull this and just quick AFK to go plug my phone in, alright?
Yeah, I know.
Be right back.
Alright, so we got an interesting group here. A Shadow Knight, a Paladin, and a Ranger. Don't really see that too often. Homeland Security, on my way from High Pass. Oh, okay, so he's a little bit of a run. I think that ramp is the most deadly part of that run. Can't tell you how many times I put myself on auto run. Either was AFK looking at something or typing a message out and ran right off of that bridge.
Oh, there's a Chanter, man. Hey, what's up, Chanter, man?
It's buffing us up, man.
I don't have to click these buffs off, right? I don't have to click them off?
I don't think we're playing that type of tune.
Oh, dude, I've been playing nothing but... When I do play Everquest, I've been playing that tune, so... Been like, oh, I gotta click your buffs off. Sorry about that. Here comes a troll behind us. He's yellow, if you want patriarchy.
Where's he
if
at?
he's looking for it, behind us. And there's Terra online. Terra's online.
Oh, you toss her in. I'm looking for Patriarch. There he is.
A big, ugly, fat troll. Hate to say that, because probably somewhere someone thinks trolls are beautiful, is what I'm guessing.
You know, I think they are beautiful in their own right. If you look at the different faces that you can get, some of them are a little bit more gnarly than others. Some of them definitely seem to have a little bit of, beauty to them, but overall, they're pretty fugly.
Come here, elephant. Yeah, they're it's a whole lot of love.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's
a whole lot of love.
It's alright. Sorry I gave you bad directions earlier. Straight from the left corner of the building. He says the building is a little bit at an angle.
He sent me a telltale and said he's never listening to you ever again. Just so you know. I was pretty impressed. Thanks for sharing that quest with them because I had never even known about that, man. So
he told me about another one in Kinos about taxes, and when we were doing our No Time for Res on my Paladin, my Erudite Paladin, I ran across a quest over there that said something about that, and they wanted me to go talk to their sisters and find out information or something along those lines. And I was going to do it on that tune, and then he died, and I haven't been back to Kino since, so we'll have to check that one out. I don't know what the reward is, but, taxes in a game, we gotta nip that in the bud.
I was Velius. I joined EverQuest after Velius or around Velius, so not classic. Was that bread thing a thing? Like, you know what I mean? Was it classic and people did it like back in the day, like hardcore? Or
well,
what?
like I said, the quest is in the game, but it seems like you have to pick it up in the Centaur camp, and then you have to run it to one of the cities. Any one of the cities. There's an NPC apparently in each one of them that you can turn it into. So I don't think you could turn it into that guy that we turned it into until the sleeper was awoken.
Oh, okay.
So not quite as easy. Like it was there, but not quite as easy.
So it's Velius. It has to be Velius or whatever.
But so if you got a total of 3% experience, I guess depending on how fast you get back to Kinos.
Yeah, that's rough, man.
Yeah, so probably not too many people doing it. I guess if you were in the area, you knew about the quest, and you were going to run back to get your spells, why not get an extra 3% experience for the journey?
Well, and if you did those scrolls at the same time.
Yeah.
If you killed those Teshmolds and handed in 4 scrolls, you could do both. This next one is yellow, so. Because I don't want to die.
Thank you again, Namalos, for all the boss, man. That's we're kicking some serious butt out here now. Look at this.
Yeah, we'll probably be all right.
Now we got a Harrier here.
Where did the rogue go? Weren't we getting a rogue or something? The one dude.
Yeah, he's running from high keep, so it's a little bit of a run, but he's coming. Let's see. Hey, Zombie Slicer, the experience not too bad. I'm level 16, so everything's red. Pretty much that these guys are pulling, so I'm gonna get a lot of experience. What about you guys? How much are you getting per kill? Like 1%, 2%, 0.5%?
I haven't between the quest and this. I haven't made 10% yet, so I don't know. I have to look and see when we kill this one. This is the first one that's actually not green that we've killed.
So no double experience because we're not in a dungeon, but still pretty good.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I think it's funny. Female trolls have ugly makeup too. Yeah, it definitely fits them. I think the colors that they have on them is a little too bright, a little bit too flashy for them. But maybe that's how they get noticed. They are in a swamp after all. Things are very gray looking, so getting access to like red, blues, and purples probably go a little nuts.
That is the weird thing though about the EQ race thing. Like, okay, if you look at the Ixars, the female Ixars are the colorful ones. But if you look at like in nature, the males are always the ones that have all the to
get noticed, the toucan and everything.
Yeah,
else.
Yeah. So I kind of wonder how they came up with that. You know what I mean? Or didn't come up with that, or whatever. Maybe it's like they're girls, so they get color. You know what I mean? Rather than go with nature.
Right. Think about like the makeup. I don't know. They could be. We'll have to throw it out there to.
Or I'm overthinking it.
To the mystery guy. See what he can uncover. Might be some lore behind it. Evening telling. Good evenings. Okay, those are to me. The Kino's badge quest line is by far more fun. Alright, so we'll definitely have to get that one to try. And the 4th badge will be in when patch gets in. Part of the plague event.
I guess we'll kill this since it's right here beside us. Oh, this one's blue. Right on.
See, started April 2001, and experience was crazy then, nerfed months later, then removed. Oh, okay, so it wasn't in the game for too long?
Well, it was started in 2001? Okay.
Yeah, it's part of the plague event. It started in April 2001. The experience was crazy like it is now, and I guess because we're never getting past that point, it's never going to get nerfed.
I know they. I don't know. If Tellen's still around there, he can answer. I thought they were going to do a guild or a
he went AFK.
server event to end the plague or something like that with like prizes and stuff.
They mentioned it. I think Sirkin hinted at their possibility that it could be maybe in the works. They're thinking about it, but I never heard any like definite whether they were actually going to do it or when that was going to happen.
Oh, that advocate is red, sir. I don't know if I want to pull a red one.
It's up to you.
Here's a darter. It's a blue.
I don't know. My personal opinion is I hope they do. I'd love to be able to have the hopes and the dreams of going and seeing some of that content that is no longer available, even though I know chances are I'll never actually get there. The keys that you need to be able to open that up is absolutely mind-boggling.
Yeah.
But just, knowing that it's available, I think is all I want.
You go to Agnar and there's 24 pick zones of the sleeper or something, man. That way you can make sure you see it.
Yeah, it's not the same thing. It's just a little too quick, a little bit too easy. I'm not big into the boxing.
They'll probably have an instance sleeper, I bet.
I was watching somebody's video of them
That's red.
boxing over there on that server. It might have been... Did you do a video where you had all your screens up?
No, oh my gosh, Big Ton Gaming?
Big Ton Gaming, yeah, that was it.
I'm just going to kill this because it's right in front of them. Big Ton Gaming's? Yeah, it's pretty cool to see them all working at once, you know what I mean?
It's decked out, man. He's got it down packed. It was a cool video watching him power leveling one of his lower level guys. I think it was a Necro that he was power leveling.
That sounds right.
He was having his tune actually tank it. I'm like, he wasn't using a pet or anything, so...
Oh, there's an elephant that's blue, man. Let's grab it.
There's a Harrier behind you, too.
I didn't see that. We'll get the Harrier. Is the Harrier moving or stationary?
He's stationary. He spawned right as you were running by.
We'll get him next time.
Hey, Shoops. How you doing, man? If you wanted in the call, let us know. We'll toss you in.
No Chupa. We don't want any Chupa. And I forgot to ask Tara. You probably didn't ask her, did you?
I asked her earlier, but she was at work.
Work? Tara's working?
I guess so. She was on a lunch break.
Oh, okay. Cool.
That to me implies work. I mean, maybe it was just a lunch break during the middle of the afternoon.
Lunch break from gaming?
Could be. Maybe. I mean, that would be fantastic as like a way to kind of phrase it. I should do that more often.
I'm so tired from gaming. I need a lunch break.
Sorry, guys. It's my siesta time.
Siesta forever.
I saw a clip on the YouTube, the infinite void of YouTube videos that you can find. They had a scene with Putin when he was saying, I don't know what he was talking about, but his phrase that he gave as his answer was "Don't worry, be happy." For like the song.
Don't worry, be happy. That song?
Yeah, and I've never heard anybody make that song creepy before, but like he managed to do it.
Trying to think. I don't know. Man, that guy's name in OOC, I would never send him a tow if he was looking for group ever. You know what I mean? Like, I'd give up halfway through. Anamana Mima or whatever. Anamina Mama. I'm adding Tara, by the way. Hello? Hello?
What's up?
Hey, Chupa.
Hello?
What's up, Tia?
Why do you always say hi to Chupa before you say hi to me?
Because you suck.
Because Chupa's more important to you.
There you go. That's reason enough. So my antivirus ate my p99 folder pretty good.
Ooh, what's that? What do you got in there?
It brought pretty. I can't even talk right now. It updated its virus definitions, and it didn't like something, so it just destroyed my folder. I have to rebuild it.
What virus definitions or virus program are you using? Because I use Microsoft Security Essentials. It's not very good, but
I use McAfee right now because I can get it for free.
Security Essentials is free too. But It has a tendency to scan your computer and delete things that it feels it wants to delete, whether it's a virus or not.
That apparently is what's going on with McAfee lately, because I didn't tell it to. Usually it triggers me. What do you want to do with this?
Yeah, I have mine.
Typically, I'll be like, "Oh, let it be. I'm good. Whatever. I'll accept the risk." Nope, not this time. It's like, well, you don't need this. Lagoosh.
Right. It's kind of messed up. You're right there in the same boat with Alara now, right? You're not able to get back in the game.
No, I don't think I'm that bad. I could still get in. It's just I haven't reloaded it.
There's a red one up here. I don't want to pull the red one now, dude. I think we'll die.
Maybe. We do got a pretty good group. We have a shaman and a ranger. You're welcome to come out and join us, Choops, if you get it working. I mean, it's a long process, but... What about you, Tara? How you been?
Here, right here beside us. Yeah.
I'm good. Just got off work.
Oh, so you had a long day?
Not really a long day. I worked from 10 to 6.
Well, you're welcome to come join us, too. We're over in South Karana's killing some birds. We did do that quest a little while ago where you have to turn that parcel of food in. Not too bad. I think it's, definitely doable at low levels. Zombie Slicer, I can help you, Chupa.
Oh, no, I'm good, Zombie. I mean, it's just a matter of reloading everything and just doing some new definitions so it won't blow it up.
So, Nonal, you never told me what you wanted.
I told you. It's a loaded question.
Yeah, that's a cop-out answer.
I was gonna see if you wanted to hang out.
Just giving you a hard time, jeez.
I want to see if you want to hang out with us.
Can I even do that?
I'm used to you giving me a hard time, to be completely fair.
Serious. Why so serious?
Why so serious? I've had a serious day, just so you know.
You've had a serious day?
Uh-huh. I've been up since... Well, I actually came home and took a nap. But I was up at 4 o'clock this morning for work. Whatever you want.
Yesterday I was at work running on 2 hours of sleep.
Oh, that's always fun. Yeah, my company, okay, so it's the 4th of July, and you guys know what I do for a living. I'm a manager in a grocery, the meat grocery store. And it's always the company's greatest idea to have the vice president or the president or whoever walk through our store, a couple days before to see how we are and if we're ready. So, it's like madness and craziness and all that stuff. So
it's a big day, though, right? On 4th of July, everybody's barbecuing and...
Yeah, which they probably ought to just leave us alone. You know what I mean? So we can get our work done.
Right. No, I mean they gotta make their presence known because everybody knows things run a lot more smoothly when they're there to oversee everything.
Everyone runs around like crazy trying to get everything to look perfect, and they don't really do any work for 2 hours, or maybe even longer, maybe 4 hours. And then whatever you spend doing all that, that's how far behind you are. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like actually getting your labor done.
It's a shell game.
Oh wait, he said there's a Harrier here? Where's the Harrier? Good, dude, why am I pulling when everyone can see better than me? I don't understand. Here we go.
Because you picked a human?
Do
you have a light stone on you or anything?
Yeah. No. I just didn't see that over there.
You may not have the access to it yet because you're not quite high enough, but I believe Shadow Knights get some sort of spell that they could use to affect their vision. I never had to use it on my dart. Yeah, there you go. You might have that.
I might have that. I don't know.
That's a low-level spell, actually, I think.
I just didn't see him over there. He's sneaking around.
83 punks. We are in South Karana's, killing some birds. A little bit. Hopefully, gonna get some levels for these guys. I haven't played my paladin in a long time. He's kind of like the tune that happens to be the right level for certain groups, and that's why we tend to play him, but doesn't quite get as much love as he needs. He actually doesn't even have his level 15 spells. I don't know how that happened.
I have an idea.
Laziness, I think, but
I was gonna say that. Same way your shaman didn't get his. Now
that guy
I
has
will
a good
say,
reason.
yeah, they're across the universe. You know what I mean? Like they're in a whole different world. Your spells there.
Well, and
although as many alts as you have, you could run. What is the ogre city? You could probably run your ogre in there, buy them, and then just
now,
do a ground transfer and be done. To be honest, to be quite fair, that'd probably be the way to go, or a friend help you or whatever.
at the time, though, I didn't have any evil characters.
Mm.
So that's why I never really went in there, because I couldn't go into the evil city to buy my spells.
But if you were going to run to Hollis, that's quite a run, dude.
Well, and Hollis doesn't have all the spells. If you want to get the dots, from what I was told anyways, and from what it says on the wiki, you can only get them inside Grob or...
I don't remember getting my dots inside Grob, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Oh, that's because I'm an Ixar, and I think they have them all in Cabalus. I think they have all of them in Cabalus.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't get over there in that zone either.
Except for those, what are they, Imbune or whatever? Like I don't think I have those.
Those really aren't all that worth it. I mean, if you're gonna go and do some of the trade crafting, or you have a friend that might want to do some of the trade crafting, it's kind of nice to know somebody who has that spell. But yeah, really not.
Hello, you know somebody with evil characters.
Oh, now I do. Yeah, I'm just saying. At the time when I was playing that guy, almost like a year and a half ago, I didn't.
Yeah, I got Nonal's punk ass all his necro spells that one time.
And you saved my life too.
And I rezzed him and saved him.
Oh, I think that dude pulled a red. So I guess we're gonna try a red.
And I gave him food and shelter and clothes and.
Food and shelter. Oh, we got an able guy. Okay, we're gonna get this guy.
Yeah, that's the red. I think I'm gonna try to fear it, if that's all right.
Go ahead, Mark. Yeah.
Well, we'll see how it. Yeah, he sent me for 47. It might be all right.
I got heals too. And I got lay of hands.
Okay, we'll see how it goes. If it gets bad, we'll fear it.
Oh, no, you guys are doing fine. It's already at 84. Wolfriend says that is similar to how Top Golf maintenance is. We get corporate in and everyone goes nuts. Got asked once why I never care to acknowledge them, and shocked the guy from corporate when I said I would rather do quality work rather than aesthetic work. Didn't like that answer though, and almost got fired. They don't like feeling like they're useless, and most of the time they are when it comes to that type of... Like, they obviously do a job. You need somebody in corporate to maintain and manage the stores. Them showing up in a store to oversee it, not really why they're there. And most of the time they cause more chaos than they ever solve. Unless there's a problem, they're going there to fix it. But yeah, I think that was definitely the right answer, the wrong person to tell that answer to.
Just in my short career of corporate America, is just keep what you think that you know to yourself, unless you're in charge. Right. That's the answer. And some people have trouble with that, including myself. But I did learn it after the first couple years of telling them exactly what I thought. They really don't care what you think.
No, they don't. Not only do they not care, they don't want to hear it.
That's not just corporate America, though, bro. It's just about anywhere that there's a hierarchy involved.
Yeah, I'm sure the Army's the same way. I mean, I assume the Army, you don't even think about saying what you think or about a situation, you know what I mean? Like, I could be wrong, but this is bleep.
No, you gotta be careful in the military. You can't even criticize your superiors, so...
It's just so if an officer doesn't like you, they can make your life miserable.
They did that to my brother, actually, while he was in there. He had a couple COs that were not quite the most friendly. We might get that ad there. Yep, we got him.
Okay. Is he gonna root it?
Woo, you're taking some hits, dude.
Yeah.
Let me go up and heal you up a little bit.
Is he rooting one?
I have no idea.
I don't care which one he roots, just so he roots one of them.
I think he's trying to. Okay, it looks like one went off.
He can root this lower one if he wants, you know what I mean?
Okay, yeah, he got it.
Okay, well, me get some aggro on this one. I'm going to go ahead and burn Harm Touch. Boom, buddy! And I don't know if it worked.
I'm spending my heals. I will get you a lay of hands when you get to 20.
I'm fearing this one right now. Shablazzle.
Okay, so you're good, then I'll hold off.
Yeah, and probably as long as he doesn't aggro like 6 other mobs, that'd be great. Let's kill this one really fast and we might be alright. I got a lot of mana, so I'm going to life tap my freaking Randolph here. Oh, I meant to fear this one.
Wow, he took you down fast. Fear. On the terror side. That's really loud.
Yeah, hi, how are you?
Wow, that was super loud.
Can we kill this rook really fast? Oh, God. Fear.
Alright,
okay,
I got you. I got you, lay hands. How close is this thing to being dead?
Not even. We're going to try to fear it as soon as I get it to refresh here. Did we pull that or just aggro this probably?
It aggro from behind.
Fear landing. No. He's resisting fear. Let me try to snare him again. There, he got snared. There we go. Worst comes to worst, I can kite him while you guys hit him.
I haven't hit this entire fight. I've just been healing.
There we go.
Woo.
Yeah, I think I used about 40% mana on this fight, dude.
I have Clarity 2 on, or no, just regular Clarity, and I haven't had my mana really go down at all, and I've been spamming it. So this is an amazing spell.
Fear again? Let's just hope he doesn't run to that. There we go. Yeah, boy. Oh, do you root it? No.
What's he at?
I think the fear just wore off. He's dead. It's at 9%.
Alright, let's stop healing you. Straight healing.
Sorry you had to use your hands over there, dude.
I'm glad I was actually able to use it to save somebody's life. Normally it just kind of sits there all day long and gets no use out of it. Man, that was a tough fight.
Yeah, those advocates are real, man, for real. Did our rogue ever make it?
He might still be running. I think, you know, high keep. It's kind of a long way.
I don't think we need mana to kill this elephant.
Oh, I knew. Well, I just don't like corporate because they micromanage what they know nothing about. Yeah, I don't know if you guys ever watched that TV show, Undercover Boss. I'm not a huge fan of it, but my father loves it, and anytime I'm kind of hanging out with him, that's one of his go-to shows. It's kind of interesting to see how many of these corporate managers get into like the everyday job and just their bodies can't handle it. Obviously, I mean that's something that kind of goes without saying. But they actually don't even know how the job is done. That kind of surprises me because if you're going to oversee a job, kind of boggles my mind that you don't even know how it's supposed to be done. Because then how do you tell somebody they're doing it wrong?
Well, most of those guys don't oversee the job.
Those are Fortune 500 companies, though, man. They have vice presidents for this, vice presidents for that, section leads, corporate leads. I mean,
not all of them. I mean, it's
huge.
Some of the bigger shows, yeah, they definitely have the guys, but they had someone from, it was a small chicken place. They only had like 5 diners or something, and that one wasn't huge. And I think they had the guy that recently took over Hooters go in there, and he was doing it, and I was like, you know, that's not a... Like, if you just took over, obviously you would think the guy would have a clue on what's going on?
Nah, even still, dude, that their whole purpose is diversity and expansion. They hire people to do all that stuff, man.
Or what I assume ours is, what we do, or our guys do, they look at a chart and say, okay, why isn't this gaining 1%?
Right.
Yeah. Why isn't
this green?
Why aren't we making, like a trend here or whatever?
It is literally the same anywhere there's a hierarchy. Top dog has a vision, expects everybody else to follow that vision and make it happen.
Yep. Very much.
I've been waiting for the one for Chick-fil-A. I would love to see those guys do it because Chick-fil-A is just a great company in general.
Yeah. I don't want to pull that red one again right yet until he gets some mana back.
I've been healing him up. Hopefully that helps. The armed services is literally a law unto... Yeah, they definitely are a world as well unto themselves.
But I can't imagine that that's much different for any company. You know what I mean? Walmart or, any retail or, McDonald's or whatever. You know what I mean? I'm sure that's kind of the same no matter where you go. Somebody walks in, flops their shit on the table and says, this is what I want. And everyone just says, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. And then makes it happen. You know what I mean?
It's pretty much any place I've ever worked. Alright, everybody is fully healed, it looks like. Yeah, Zombie Slicer, I'm with you on that one. I can't have them anymore, but I can dream about Chick-fil-A. They are by far one of the best chicken places I've ever eaten at for sandwiches. Chicken strips, on the other hand, there's some pretty good places out there for chicken strips.
Okay, he's ready for the red one now.
Alright, so he's hitting the South Karana zone line now, so he just...
Cool. We got two.
One of them's red, right?
Yeah. We're going to be on that one.
The red one?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and just start healing you up then.
Where'd the ranger go?
He's
CFK?
Yeah, he's there. He's just not... Oh, there
One,
he goes.
oh, he said one rooted. He rooted one. That's what he was doing. Right on. Thank you, sir. Sorry for not trusting. Oh, my clarity or whatever that was is gone.
Same here.
That's going to be different.
I don't have the lay of hands anymore.
No, we'll be alright. We'll make it through this, dude. Red ones are tough, though, man. Maybe I should... I hate to fear it into a crowd of other shit, though, to be honest. You know what I mean? But I could fear it.
3D Punk says, never had Oh, man, if you've never had a Chick-fil-A and you have one coming up to your north, I would hate to, tell you to go, drive and try it out. But if you get a chance, I would definitely suggest giving them a shot. They have some amazing sandwiches.
I'll tell you what, their chicken nuggets are pretty good, too, man. I don't know if you ever get them, but they're amazing. They're good. They're not like chicken McNuggets you get, it's like the little sandwiches almost cut up into chunks, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. I mean, it just seems like they have a little bit more care, and when they provide their food, the food doesn't seem like it's cheaply made. And beyond that, one of the best things about them is they're kind of a nice, well-run company. Anytime you see a natural disaster happen, I remember not too long ago they had a 18-wheeler that tipped over and kind of was burning one of the overpasses here in Houston.
Out of mana. Yeah.
And it had some kind of weird chemical that they had to clean up a certain way, so everybody was stuck on the highway. They had no way of getting off. One of the Chick-fil-A joints that was nearby, saw what was going on, and instead of a way to make money off of these people, they went out there and they just gave away free sandwiches to everybody who was stuck in their cars for hours. That's a lot of money.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome, actually.
And that's not the first time they've done things like that. It seems like they do that all the time. And it gives you a good vibe of what they're doing and, how they're doing it. And I don't know. And then they have a good sandwich, too. So definitely adds to it.
I can't snare this.
Dude, Halo Live's the best game ever.
What did he say?
Oh, if you didn't hear him, then that's good.
That was
He's... there's an ad. You got root or snare or anything? You don't have snare. You don't have root yet, do you?
No, I mean, I probably do at 15.
I have no mana to do anything other than just hit this thing. Is his snare not landing, I guess? Probably not.
Yeah, now that I think about it, I don't know why I'm trying to diss.
Oh my gosh, die already. Jeezy Pete's,
2%,
dude.
man, 2%. There you go, 0%.
Oh my goodness, dude. Let's bring this back over here to the shop.
Oh, you got another one.
We had two, anyway. That's probably the one that we've had the whole time that he's been rooting. Yeah, that's the one he's been rooting. Because we pulled 2. Maybe it would have been better to kill the little one first. I don't know. Where'd everybody else go? Where'd Chupa and Tara go? Hello?
I think Tara said she was eating, and Shoots might have stepped away for a minute.
Right up. Kind of got hectic there, and I forgot about him. Then I'm like, where'd everybody go?
Oh, okay, so yeah, she muted herself because she's still getting static.
Oh, right on.
Wolfriend's almost got steamrolled by a treant.
Yay! Oh, wait. No, not yet.
Not with that long run.
Oh, no, we don't want... I just pulled a freaking elephant, dude. I tabbed and hit the elephant. My bad. I have no mana and I'm pulling extra head.
He's probably like, I've had this thing rooted for an hour. I think it's coming to Portland. Got up there pretty... yeah, I would definitely give it a shot. So let me know what you think of it. Ah, there we go. He's here.
Yay! Poke this thing in the rear end.
Right, welcome to the group, man. Bushido says, open your eyes. Hey, Bushido, did you ever get Everquest working? Or is it still kind of bugging out on you? Because Chupa was just letting me know today, he was having some issues with his virus scanner. It actually destroyed part of his folder, and now he's going to have to go in there and fix it. So I don't know if that might be something that's going on with yours as well, but just spitballing because I'm trying to help you get back into the game. If not, I was going to go ahead and download Conan, and so maybe we can hang out on that one sometime in the future.
Head break for me.
I thought a Lars processor was too fast for p99. I read that on one of y'all's posts that you were talking about. I didn't think that was a real thing. I thought you guys were kind of joking. Is that possible that you can have too fast of a CPU to play EverQuest?
I don't think that's the real thing.
I don't think that's a real thing either.
Could be though. I don't know.
I need to underclock my CPU. I've never heard of anybody talking about underclocking a CPU.
That makes no sense to me either, but I don't know much about it, to be honest, so, you know.
Processor speed can actually mess with your... That's crazy. I guess my computer's not that good then, because I have an i7, and it works fine for EverQuest. I was going to upgrade to the i9 when it finally gets released, but maybe I shouldn't.
Dude, all these red ones. Yeah. Now we have DPS, it might be easier, but...
Some games are very sensitive. But his isn't overclocked. His is just, you know, regular CPU. Unless that CPU is just naturally built in that way. Zombie Slicer, that would be amazing if you guys could get together and figure that out. Get him back in here. Because I bet he's jonesing for EverQuest. I mean, hasn't been able to play for about a month and a half now, it seems. Yeah, 5.0 is too fast for EQ. Oh, okay, so then that sounds like the problem. I do not mind you pickpocketing. You're more than welcome to snag as much money off of these guys. I'm not even looting, so...
What's that dude over there?
Just kill it?
Okay, yeah. Oh, he's killing an adversary. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna pull a red one, I guess.
Oh, you're calling me on Skype? Let me add you to the call. That did not work.
Is he pulling a Cyclops?
Who is this? Is this
Hey,
Named?
Hey, welcome, man.
can you hear me?
Yep.
Can you hear me now?
So he was Zombie Slicer was asking if you have Discord. Maybe the two of you guys can get together and he can kind of talk you through what you need to use to
Thanks, sir.
underclock your thing.
Let me mute Twitch because I'm getting a lot of weird stuff here. There we go.
Weird stuff is weird.
Yeah, basically, I've been ping-ponging in the forums with people, and someone said, I put up all my computer info up there, and they said, oh, you are way over for p99. You can't have any CPU that's over, I think they said either 3.9 or 4.0, I think. And so I got to get it down. I've heard of overclocking, but never underclocking. And I've looked inside my that feature is when you first boot up and you hit F1. Forget what they call that. And I can't figure that out. I've never overclocked, so I have no clue what to do. It's actually just doing overclocking but going down with your CPU.
Zombies
Reducing the voltages. That much I know.
Zombie Slicer has said he'll help you out, man. If you want to hit him up, he's willing to do it.
I don't have on Twitch.
No,
I mean,
yeah, he's on Twitch right now. He said if you want to hit him up on Discord, he has a Discord.
Oh, hold on. I don't think I have it installed.
I don't.
He sent you a whisper on Twitch.
Did he?
Two.
I
My god.
I sent Chupa a whisper.
There's two of those. Oh my god, dude, are you gonna be able to take those?
I figured he would
they're
know.
rooks. They're rooks. They're not too hard.
Please don't.
That's 3 then.
Okay.
That's 2.
Yeah. And,
and
I also have an advocate.
Wow.
Because I pulled the advocate.
You went for big bucks on this one, didn't you?
Well, I only pulled the advocate and then I ran around and jumped off, so I thought maybe we'd be all right, but I was wrong. Mistakes were made.
Well, we do have an extra person with us. We have a rogue, so maybe with the DPS that they can provide, I'm gonna stay on healing duty as much as possible. But you're taking some hits.
Yeah, this guy's a dick, pretty much. I don't know how else to put it other than that, to be honest with you. Well, the shaman can heal too. He's like 80%.
I think we were both healing you on the last one. You almost died, so.
Is he slowed? I hope so. I'm at 5M, by the way.
I'm at 43. It should get me through the fight.
Well, I was gonna pull the one that was like really close. We just got another ad.
Ad. What's this say? I can't read it. My magnifying glass. Ad. Okay, cool. I didn't want to say that out loud.
The Ranger's kicking butt on CC, dude.
Yeah, he is. Alright, I'm at 27%, so maybe not enough.
He's doing good.
Yeah, I just currently uploaded a Conan video. Help one of the people I subscribe to find where to get crystal in Conan.
Nice.
Is that game doing any better? I hate to say it that way, man, but I mean, is it kind of fixed some of the bugs?
The only real problem I've had with Conan is that one time when I couldn't log in, and I think it was just my connection at the time.
So you're be able to play right now and be able to do things and all that?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Bushido, I replied back to you, man.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, you should be able to check it up online too. I just gave you a real quick down and dirty. It's not hard. It's just you take risk of doing one or the other.
Yeah, because I've already tried it once and it won't boot up. I have to do something to get it to boot because it says your overclock attempt has failed. You know, when you first at the first post boot,
right?
That's not good. So I went in and hit the default because that's normally how I run my BIOS and all that stuff. So okay, let me add this. What's the name? Zombie Slicer to Skype, if I can remember how. Contacts. Is that it? There you go, away from your computer for a couple weeks and you completely forget everything.
Yeah, I've been thinking about getting a new computer, but to be honest, I'll probably just keep p99 on my laptop if I end up doing that. just use my new one for
other stuff.
Other stuff. Yeah. Because what I'm finding is I downloaded I bought a lot of Steam games that were cheap. You know what I mean? And I'm playing them, but I can't make videos for them because of the graphics.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, is that why you couldn't get Conan?
Yeah. Actually, that is why. But I've bought a bunch of games, man, and they're pretty fun. They're pretty cheap too right now. But I can't make videos, and I'm really enjoying some of them. So I'm thinking about upgrading. But I don't think I would even take the time. Can we just hold still? I'm not chasing that guy.
I think he's hoping that somebody will root it.
Oh, he's at 12%.
Yeah, I'm trying to heal him.
I don't have. Oh, here we go. Disease. There's disease.
Fear it. And
I don't have any mana, dude. Dude, I have zero.
I'm out of mana now.
He must have got enough for a.
Yeah, we definitely need to meta after this fight.
But yeah, I don't want to try to put. I don't want to go through the whole installation of p99 again. To be honest with you, man, I put it on a new computer.
Super easy install. I never really had any issues with mine.
Copy your directory.
Yeah.
That's all I do.
It works on this. So.
I mean, honestly, that's what I'm gonna do. I just go to my latest copy that I did probably about a month ago or so. I'm just gonna do that and overwrite my old folder, and I should be golden. I just gotta find out what the hell my antivirus is doing to it.
Okay, Zombie Slicer, incoming Skype message. I think it's you, anyways.
Hey, it's George
from State Farm.
Why are you contacting me? What? Did you add him to the? Oh, is he the one playing with you guys now?
No, he's in the stream. So yeah, if you get him on Skype, we'll let you and him step out and see if you guys can get that working, and hopefully we can get you back in, man. Because it'd be nice to group up and do some killing.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Now what I'm gonna do with Alar? He's just sitting there collecting dust.
Oh, poor mage is still 57.
We got to get you your level, and hopefully, maybe,
Nah, don't even say the word.
I wasn't going to. I was just going to say, hopefully.
Don't even say it. I cry every day in my Nutella.
You Nutella.
So good.
It's possible, though, one day.
It is, dude. I'm not worried about it either way.
You're so close, though, man. It's just, right there.
Dude, so I was reading on the forums today, the post in the guild discussion section, I think, about No Time to Res.
Hey guys, yeah, there he is.
He's got a lot of good feedback.
Cypher said he's loving it. He's loving the community that's into it. He's had a few issues here and there because they are offering rewards, so they've gotten couple undesirables.
It's 1,000 plat, dude. Anybody that's gonna cheat for 1,000 plat is.
Bro, you'd be surprised.
God,
yeah,
it makes me sick.
I talked to Cypher briefly about it. And I was like, why even offer a reward, dude? Just do a community thing where we all get together and mess around, or whatever the case is. But the 1,000 plat thing was kind of.
That's what I told him. I told him,
a little suspect.
If you're doing it just, because you enjoy it, then you're not gonna have anybody else that's kind of trying to troll the system.
Because my thing is, where's that 1,000 plat coming from, too?
Oh, Cypher, you back, man?
Hey,
there he is.
We were just talking about your.
I was talking shit about you.
Talking about you. Yeah.
What,
I can't say that right now. My children's.
1,000 plat.
Huh?
He's like 1,000 plat.
1,000 plat.
How I'm not allowed to wear a fungi in your freaking guild? Shit.
You can if you earn it. You can see Nano and EC trading a stack of bone chips for fungi.
I got 140 spider silks, motherfucker.
Oh my god, can you imagine how many bone chips? For the rest of your life, bone chips.
There's some poor dude on the trade channel forums offering 2K to rent a fungi.
For how long? Like an hour?
Forever, because that dude's gonna smoke out as soon as he gets it.
Can I rent a fungi? Why would you ever rent a fungi?
Thank you.
I swear I'll give it back.
I swear I'll give it back. Pinky promise. Here.
Is his name? I will delete this tune after you hand me your fungies. Is that his name on his character? That's crazy, dude. To even try.
That was funny. Yeah, I've seen that though. I mean, you see it in EC all the time.
To rent a fungi, like, is it that important?
Well, for a monkey, it's great. It's awesome.
So what are y'all up to? Oh.
Talking shit about you.
Killing and
over here. I miss you, Slaver.
Hey, did that rogue leak?
Hey.
Name Psycho Circus? What's his name?
Start with a V.
Psycho?
No, that was.
It's right there. Valadar.
Yeah,
Valadar.
Wolf Prince. Yeah, Wolf Prince.
Wolf Prince.
Was that Wolf Prince?
Yeah.
Wolf Prince is cool now
leave?
because Wolf Prince works at Top Golf.
Yeah, he said he had to head out, so hopefully we can get him back here when he comes back.
It's Top Golf, the one where it's like a simulator driving range place? Is that what Top Golf is?
Depends on where you go to.
I mean,
I've been to Top Golf facilities that are actual driving ranges. It's just they're like tiered. It's like 3 stories tall.
We have a place like that.
Food and drink and all that stuff too. It's a huge facility typically.
With the giant nets that go all the way around the front of it? Yeah. I think we have one that's like four stories, and it's always packed. There is never a day I've driven by that place where there's not just full out cars there. But I'm not into golf, so I have no idea what the place is called.
Yeah, as soon as he put it up there, I was like, I wonder if there's a Top Golf ever coming to Omaha. So I looked it up, and sure enough, they're breaking ground next year.
Nice.
I wouldn't have picked the location they picked, but
is there next to a whole bunch of neighborhoods? But Cypher, if you want, man, you're more than welcome to join us. We're killing birds.
He just went AFK, I think.
Oh, okay.
By the way, I have to go AFK like in about an hour and a half for a while, for like an hour and a half. So yeah. Just
movie, dinner, what? Dinner, movie.
My boy goes to his mom's for this weekend, so I'm gonna have to do the transfer thing.
Sorry, I'm crunching y'all's ear.
Nah, that's right. All I can hear is elephants.
Let's get back with our food. Yeah, baby.
What'd you guys get?
I got a Texas tenderloin and some loaded fries.
Meow.
Where's that from?
Right down the street, down 1 block down. We have a little pizza place.
Did you ever?
Like a mom and pop. Sorry.
No, I was gonna ask you. Did you ever check your barbecue to find out if it was okay?
Yeah, I fixed it.
Oh, so there was a little bit of damage.
Yeah, the hood and the lid to the hopper, the fuel hopper, were both pretty jacked up. We've had storms all weekend, or all week rather, and last night we had a really bad hailstorm.
We've been getting the storms. We haven't really gotten any bad weather from it. No hail, no tornadoes, no weird hurricanes or anything.
There were places just east of us that got baseball-sized hail. So yeah, it was pretty bad. My troop, one of his vehicles, because his garage it has too much stuff in it, so only one vehicle fits in. So the other one's sitting out, and he's got some pretty serious damage to the sheet metal.
Man, can you imagine just knowing your car's out there taking a beating because there's nothing you can do about it?
Yeah. Windshields and everything. There was on the news today, they were showing some of the damage in the area. Somebody put like an umbrella over their windshield because the fact that a hailstone literally went through it and punctured a huge hole, so they're trying to keep the water out as much as possible. So they just stuck the handle of the umbrella in the hole.
It's silly, but at the same time, probably not a bad way to do it.
It was slightly ingenious, other than the fact that when the rain lands on the roof of the car, it's just going to go right into the windshield anyways.
But you're keeping out a little bit, I guess, or at least
it's
making the effort.
So, but yeah, man, this place has been getting slammed so far this season.
Hopefully, insurance companies out there, not jacking people around and helping them out once they get hit.
Oh, that's all dependent on your insurance company, because there's some shitty ones, I'll tell you that much.
No, there's a lot of them out there like that.
Man, as soon as a storm hit, no kidding, bro. I'm not lying. The next day, when I went up and looked around the area to see how bad the damage was, there were already signs of roofing and
it, man. Like people are
siding
waiting.
companies. And I'm like, dude, that's what I was thinking. I was like, these people literally have this stuff stashed somewhere in the bushes, and as soon as the storm hits, they're just staking them everywhere.
That's how they make their
I'm glad we
money.
didn't have to worry about anything. I was able to fix everything that we had. Damaged ourselves. We were able to do it ourselves. So
check out the roof. Make sure there's no damage up there.
Yeah, I didn't see anything bad. I didn't check the hail yesterday though. I'll just wait, and if somebody else starts claiming stuff on their roof, I'll call somebody out and get it, because I almost busted almost broke my damn neck. Excuse me. I almost fell, man. I was like coming back down, and I lost my footing, and I would have probably ended up on the railing of the deck.
Oof. 2-story or just one?
Nah, 1 story, but it's the backside is, might as well call it a 2-story because it's a walkout basement.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, I'd stop eventually.
Well, you always stop eventually, which is how far you have to go before it gets to that point.
Yep. 22 feet ain't fun.
Guess it's not too bad as long as you don't fall on the railing. We're doing pretty well over here. I think I've already gotten about a bubble and a half. You know, I remember this camp very fondly, and the fact that you have so much room to kind of move around in. This is also very nice.
What are you doing? Where are you at?
The Bird Town, KFC. Getting some chicken.
Oh yeah.
You can come join us.
Come over, Fatty Mickey.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe.
It's a little bit of a run from one side to the other.
Bring your No Time to Res tune.
I'm actually on him right now.
Which how many tunes thus far? Which one is this?
Well, this is actually my alt, which means that I don't record him.
It's working.
Did you roll for that one, or is that one you just picked to do?
No, I rolled. This is actually the 5th in the line of characters before I got to this one.
How many do you have total so far?
As far as deaths, on my main, we have total, what was it, 3 that I showed the other day. I had 2 others after that, and I have 1 that I still have yet to record. But this one that I'm on right now is level 12, so.
Oh, the same as
but this isn't the one I record. No, don't you dare train things on me, sir.
I'm gonna get my ranger up to level 20 and just camp them out and come back on the 30th of every month. Give me my money. Give me my money.
That could probably actually work too.
That's what people are gonna do, man.
I wish I had mana.
Uh-oh.
Gonna die.
I'm rooted.
This guy's gonna die.
Oh, you're dead.
Oh, he's
there we go. Jesus. I got level 10 last night on my warrior.
You're icky?
Mm-hmm. I got 40% mana too. Or mana. 40% XP. I'm inside curtains now. It's pretty scary. Pretty scary place. For a no res. For a 1 death character.
Yeah, I was actually in there on this character.
Pretty scary place, sir.
Why? They're not social?
Yeah, they are. We found out that they are.
Are they? I thought
skeletons?
They were.
No, skeletons are not social unless you're within their aggro range.
And it's a very small aggro range.
We're talking about the in Kerns?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're very social.
They would attack me as soon as they saw me.
Yeah, that's not social. That's aggro. You can pull 1 at a time, though.
Oh, yeah.
Not if there's 2 standing side by side, though.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
They were coming on me, man.
If you're a caster, you can. But whenever I was trying to pull them, I always got 2.
Get some arrows? Yeah, I was going to say. Or some throwing stars, or something that you can toss out there at them.
That's all I have is arrows. As a warrior, that's all I got.
That works. It works.
I do it just fine, dude. Single pulls all day.
Maybe level might play a role in there, but I thought I didn't have any issue on my monk when I was in there. Unless they changed it.
Yeah, I go in there at level 9, no problems.
all the greater are too hard to kill?
Yes, they are. You got to go to the lesser
scale bone.
The scale bones. There you go. The scale bones. There you go. And those are still at that level. They're still even con. You might get a yellow every once in a while.
I can kill 2 to 3 before I have to regen.
Yep.
Easy. Then I have to regen one greater, even if it's yellow or even. I have to zone it. I can't.
It runs you out. Yeah, you can't. They hit too hard, man. And as long as you didn't kill any badgers, you should be good to go.
The burnout?
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind killing them, but I have not yet. I'm not high enough.
They harm touch in there.
If you're gonna do it, I do it at a higher level when you can get down into the basement.
Believe it or not, though, like wearing that guild tag, we've had like the group together. You know, like I got a group and there's like 4 or 5 people. And I'm like, well, we're not gonna have him pull because he's in that 1 life guild, and we're not gonna let him tank because he's in that 1 life guild. I'll tank.
Oh,
I had
okay.
people say stuff like that.
So where's getting around?
Lazy.
I'm like, no,
I'm making a monk.
I'll tank. They're like, no, I'll tank. So don't worry about it.
You're not gonna do anything. Just sit in the back. Go FT.
Free ride.
He's like, I'm just gonna flop, feign death. I'm like, all right, y'all do your thing.
I know.
Thanks for the
Just took up the XP.
I don't know if that's
We've had
against the rules
to
or
kick
not.
some people from the guild because they were cheating.
Is it cheating though if you're in a legit group but they just don't want you to fight?
No.
No,
If they're being power leveled outside of the group, then it is cheating.
Oh yeah. We're kind
And
of
if
talking.
they're receiving items from other people, then it's cheating.
Yeah,
Wow.
what he said.
My bad.
Jeez. My ears, man. My ears.
I went over the no yelling thing, but inside voice. But you know,
You know what works, right?
mm-hmm.
You just punch him right in the throat.
They're playing. You get a new
Yeah.
game today called Rainbow
That'll work.
6 or something.
If you
I don't
wanna
know.
go
Yeah,
to jail, it
damages
works.
vocal cords.
Yeah, it'll work great. Might sound like a Basenji for a while. Like,
Yeah, I actually had a group in Kerns that was me and like 3 Along Sangs or whatever they're called.
oh,
That was different.
competition. The other guild.
Well, the weird thing is they can die as much as they want. Obviously,
Yeah, they can.
they
Their
can take
whole thing
whatever
is,
buffs they want,
Yeah, their whole
but
thing
they
is
are not
the,
allowed the
the
dumpster
loot
dive.
stuff. Yeah, the loot
Yeah.
stuff.
But they can do it if they're in the group, right?
What do you mean?
Like if they're actually in the group and something drops, they can loot the item.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay, I was gonna
yes.
say.
But-
As long, well, okay, it depends. As long as they're not like level 20 in Seb.
Right. No, I'm just saying like legit
what I mean?
in a really good group in a spot where they're
If
supposed
it's-
to be.
Yeah, level appropriate content.
Right.
Yeah,
You mean
they're
like
not
a
allowed
level
to-
48 looting the Vindy breastplate?
That is
well,
kind of
if you're there
possible.
for the kill.
Yeah, I mean,
if
if
you're
you're-
there for the kill, who's there for the kill? Their thing is you're not allowed to wear or use anything that's outside your camping ability, kind of a thing. Not
Right,
buy or nothing.
They're not supposed to buy stuff from
If
EC either.
That dude was in there. You know, during he was a part of the raid, even though I don't really know what he was doing, but he won it. So that rogue.
Oh, you talking about the Paradox open raid?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that I was saying.
A level 48?
He won the BP.
Has anybody ever won that breastplate that we were ever happy with? I think like a Shadow Knight won one last
that
time.
Ain't, that ain't happening. That ain't happening.
The bar
We'll never be happy unless it's one of us. And even then, I'll be like, this freaking Chupa deserves that. I don't know why he's
Yeah, you'd all be calling each other assholes.
If you were nicer to Tara, she would just let you win it every time, dude. But, you know,
Oh man, now that rumor's
No.
gonna get around.
That's not how it works, folks. That's not how it works. Nautilus full of crap.
that's how I got mine. She gave one to me.
You wish.
Your imaginary breastplate.
I deleted my character after I got it.
He died.
Nautilus does not live in the real world. He lives in an imaginary world in his head.
Pretty much.
Oh my goodness.
God, if you guys did that, Cypher, if any of you guys ever won something that big and then deleted their character afterwards, I don't know if any guild would ever want you in their groups again.
I would leave the guild. I'd be like, oh, I died. Deuces, everybody. Have fun.
Oh, we've had people leave the guild because they just like their characters.
They
too
end up
much.
liking their character too much. Yeah, I read that.
That's kind of
today.
cool. Like the fact that they've never tried that character out and the guild kind of let them do that.
Yeah,
Like-
because I mean, the way we ran them now, we actually had someone who created a web page that randoms for us. It's not only just race and class, but it's race, class, deity, male, female, location they start in, everything.
I ain't going that far with a male-female thing. I'm not Nano.
I know that's what we said is that you don't have to completely follow that guideline as long as the race and the class are upheld.
Yeah.
I kind of wish this was my primary character because this would be like 5 videos in right now. Because I've been a blacksmith on this character. I've made javelins and.
Maybe it's because you don't have the pressure of video making on there. You can just be.
Yeah, I think so.
I think that's it.
You're not doing 2 things at once. You're not talking and you know what I mean.
Yep. Well, the next video, because it was really really short. I'm gonna do a poem that encapsulates the whole life to death rate of this character because he died like 5 minutes after I made him. The monk too is, I mean, an Ixar monk could have gone forever, and it shows the stupidity of the situation.
I thought you had an
Okay, you know about the armor quest, right? You know about the monk armor quest?
The curse skill stuff?
No, not that.
Or the
stuff,
actual armor
quest.
quest. Yeah, I'm aware of it.
The one where you go into the sewers under the shaman.
You went too early, didn't you?
Well, no, you fall down. And there
saying
just happens to be a rock in the middle of the circle. Yeah. If I would have had more hit points, I would have lived.
Well, you died from falling damage?
I died from falling damage, into water that had a rock right in the middle of it.
Oh my god.
At least no one's streaming, so you can't be embarrassed. No,
now they can.
No, it's funny. It's hilarious. We have obituaries on our Discord channel that we've had so many obituaries since we started 2 weeks ago.
I'm still on my first character, dude.
Yep, but you haven't been playing either. So
I didn't play for 3 days.
Not legit, Nonal.
I'm gonna have to get on there and hit my play button. I bet I have a good amount of time.
I haven't gotten past level 2 on any of my guys yet.
It's time to man up and.
I'm level 10. I had to play some.
But we have tomorrow actually at noon. We're having our reward ceremony. We're gonna remember the ones that have fallen. Should be pretty fun. Yeah.
Are you gonna go ahead and stream that live, or are you gonna be doing like videos of it?
Well, my internet connection right now, there's no way I can stream it.
Oh, that's true.
So I'm going to be recording it.
Probably better not to stream it live, because you're going to have somebody show up and...
kill you all?
Yeah.
I would. Ultimate trollage. Train the whole no-death guild.
We haven't even told the guild where we're meeting yet.
Well, it's going to be secret, huh?
Awesome.
Yeah.
I think our shaman's leaving, by the way.
Things are going to get a little bit more rough then.
We could use a ranger, Terra, and a shaman. Cypher? Or a necro, Chupa?
Ranger's all the way in Everfrost, though. That's a long run.
I thought your ranger was in the KFC the other day.
That was a while ago.
You're not supposed to move your characters without consulting me first. You know this.
Go suck it, Nonal.
Wow.
Yeah, man.
Doesn't sound fun, Tara.
You're not the boss of me.
Do what I want.
I don't work for you.
I saw a Harrier on my... I tabbed and I saw a Harrier, but I don't know where it is. Oh, here it is. Incoming, Harrier. Don't let me die! Paladin heals for the win, baby.
Let him die a horrible death.
I guess I am on heals, huh? Alright, then I'll sit this fight out and met up.
You need a little mana wisdom item for, when you're a healer. So you look like a cleric?
At least you don't have ranger heals.
We have a ranger?
We do have a ranger here, so we could get some heals off of them.
I don't want Ranger heals. I'll never forget back on live playing my Ranger, being in a group actually at KFC. Our cleric left, and my group was honestly asking me to be the healer.
Was it a good group? I mean, was the tank not really taking too much damage, or are they...
I don't remember. But I just remember being like, are you guys effing crazy? Do you know how bad Ranger heals are?
It's possible. Like, I've been in some groups that are so massive, they can kill the mob off in a couple seconds, and the tank is so geared out that he doesn't take hits. But yeah, I would not normally have a Ranger in that role. It'd be interesting to see, though. It'd be kind of funny if I wasn't the tank. Did you do it, or did you end up leaving?
No, I kept refusing.
So
you know, Ranger heals are for after battle, not during.
What's your mana before I pull that yellow?
27?
Maybe we'll wait.
I think Lay of Hands might be back. It's hard to tell because
I doubt it. You're trying to get me killed, aren't you?
You know,
I only have 18 mana, so we'll wait for just a minute.
Yeah, my button pops up immediately after using that ability. I don't think it used to do that. I think it actually used to stay down. So
does Harm Touch.
Yeah, my hands.
My paladin.
I actually have a second action bar, and put Lay of Hands in it, and it actually shows when the Lay of Hands is down.
And a second action bar?
Yeah.
Yeah, but then I would have to...
But I'm using a UI.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'd have to upgrade to a different UI, because this one doesn't allow me to have a second action bar, unfortunately.
I think it does. Isn't there alt keys or something like that?
You could make a second action bar, or it just doesn't work?
So I have an action window, and I have a hot bar, and it shows Harm Touch up in both right away.
I'll have to play around with that then. It
doesn't.
Oh, it shows it up. Okay,
incorrectly. Yeah, it shows it incorrectly. I don't know when they added the timer, because like on live later on, like when you hit it, it said this ability is not active for another, 2 hours, 45 minutes, or whatever it is.
Didn't it used to be a lot longer on the Classic, like a whole day instead of just like 90 minutes?
I don't remember that.
I don't remember. I just know I didn't use it very often. Like I was always saving that for like the worst opportune. I'm about to die. Bob's pretty low on life. Maybe the Harm Touch will actually not get resisted this time.
Yeah, my Harm Touch never works, man.
It's the worst. It's the worst. At least Paladins have something useful. Now, if Harm Touch hit the enemy and then gave you life in return, that would be pretty epic.
Well, especially since Harm Touch sucks.
Yeah.
I mean, I completely forget I have Harm Touch on my Shadow Knight because it's horrible.
It's worthless. It gets resisted 90% of the time. The other percent, it doesn't matter because it doesn't really do that much damage anyways.
Yeah, it's 500 damage at 53, I think it is.
Which is uber. That's like 3% of the mob. It's such a bad thing. But at lower levels, when I first got
it, you can get it for aggro. That way.
Kind of. I mean, again, that's like 3%. It's not a huge amount. Backstab is going to do like 15.
It was a big part of our raids, Harm Touch. I just can't remember what they used it for.
I don't think I
or maybe it was later when you got AAs for it or something? Was there AAs that made it better, maybe?
What'd you say? Blast?
They use it for laughs. Your Harm Touch sucks.
It got resisted.
I think there was AAs for it or something later on.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah. I think we wasted it on mobs whenever they got down to 10% health. Even though, I mean, it's not... Oh my god. 1 sec. I gotta put down my fork. I gotta take on this giant skeleton over here. Or at least stay away from it.
You gotta put down my fork. There's a giant skeleton in the
way. Hey, I am a dwarf. I mean, come on.
What zone are you in?
Man, zone with giant skeletons.
Sounds like the
I thought you were
chessboard?
bringing a
Chessboard, butcher block.
I thought you were bringing a shaman over here, dude. What the hell?
No, I'm in Wraith Mountains.
Yeah,
at
that's
the
what I
moment.
just said, bruh.
Oh,
You're gonna die doing that much traveling on that character, dude.
He's trying to get his epic?
He's gonna die, pretty much.
no, I'm not.
That'd be kind of heartbreaking, though, if you actually do get your epic and then have to delete them.
Oh, if I get my epic, I'm handing over all rights to Memo.
But like, I'm out.
Nah.
3D Punks, we are around 16 to 25-ish.
24.
Yeah, most of them are a little higher than me, and I'm the low guy on the totem pole here.
He doesn't have all his spells. If you want to bring his spells out to him,
that's 100% true. I do not have all my spells. I didn't even realize that I had leveled so quick that I had a new spell. Whole new spell line. Level 15.
Oh, come on. Where's my boat? Come on, boat.
And I do get a new heal spell at level 15, so I should be using that instead of Courage, which is a level 9 spell for a paladin, and I believe it's a level 1 spell for a cleric.
It might still be, like, better. You know what I mean? Like how that is sometimes?
It may not be as efficient. Yeah. But I think the new one is what? Just healing? I think healing is fine.
Some of them are, you know, like shamans, they use, they don't use healing, they use the spell line.
Inner fire.
For, like, ever. Until they get, like...
Inner fire
I
till
use
level
Courage.
19.
Really? Yeah. I mean, I just knew that superior heal was the worst for the clerics. It's completely, totally not mana efficient. And if you can avoid using that one, I would suggest that you do it. But, yeah, it's a lot of healing in a very quick casting time.
Yeah, I think back to Rangers. I think Rangers, their heals should just be self-only. I mean, what's the point?
I agree.
Come on, man.
They're partly druids, and, you know, they gotta go down that druid line, man.
I don't get healing until level 39.
You hating, dude.
Think about that for a minute.
You don't get any heals
Do I
on
ever
a
get superior healing?
until 39?
I mean
She'll
healing
have light
spell.
healing.
Oh,
Healing.
okay,
I
yeah.
have light healing now. I don't get healing until level 39.
Yep.
And then I never get anything higher than greater heal.
I mean, it's already bad enough druids use healing until what level? 50 something?
29.
Don't you get,
No,
like,
the druids get it at 29, but they use it until
Yeah, they use it until like 51.
51. So that's bad enough as it is. Then you gotta make a hybrid based off of a druid and a warrior, which means they gotta get the spell even later.
Don't they get
That is hilarious.
chloroplast or something, though?
That's 51.
Oh, yeah.
Chloroblast, you mean? Or you mean just the region line?
The region line.
The region
and then
line,
they get-
yeah, they get region, but
Funnily enough, Rangers never get regeneration, but they get
They get
chloroplast.
chloroplast, not regen, which is weird.
yeah.
You know, if you can get regen, though, even chloroplast, that is going to be pretty nice. Because I've seen that make such a huge difference inside my groups as a healer, just watching that life tick back up instead of go back down.
It can help, yeah, it can help with depending, right? Regular region can help for long-term fighting kind of stuff, but if it's like burst damage, you ain't gonna make a difference.
Oh, yeah. I mean, not during the fight, but after the fight to recuperate. So if you can
Yeah.
solo that, it helps with the downtime.
That's why that funky great staff is so awesome.
How expensive is the staff? Because I know the tunic is quite...
No one cares about your Twinkies, dude.
Staff is like 12 to 14, somewhere around there probably.
That's a little bit more doable for most people, probably.
Well, it's only druid or shaman usable.
Well...
Probably more shaman needed.
Yeah, druid. I mean, druids have a use for it. If you're camping like the polar bear pit or whatever, it's always nice to have it if you really didn't want to, just to help that little bit. But by that time, you're gonna have a better regeneration, anyways, or not better, but a close to the same regeneration. There's 50
What level
points of
can you
regen.
click it?
Somewhere in the 30s.
Really?
Because Sequoia's using it right now. He's only 39.
All right. Well, I was gonna. I went to get my Fang for Charsus the other day, and I was able to solo Xenogy, whatever his name is.
On who?
So I might go camp that staff and sell it.
Who you do it with?
Orgul.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
I have no mana left. I got one more.
We're gonna fear this guy right now.
You want me to attack or sit down and med up a little bit?
I feared it. So if you want med while it's feared, that'd be great. Sir.
All right.
Thanks.
All right, here's the hard part right here. This is where I die if I die.
35 is what 3D Punk says.
Okay,
staff.
so if you're in a no-die
that's
guild, that's where you don't do it anymore, dude. See what I'm saying? When you say that sentence, that's when you stop and rethink life.
Well, you know, if I have to use lay hands, that's when I know I need to leave that dungeon or leave that location.
Where you at?
That's why I left. That's why I left Kearns.
Go let them melee this while I kite it, because I am low on mana, low on health, low on life, low on carrying.
Alright, I think they got the guy. Oh, yeah. No, maybe not. Maybe they just stunned it.
I'm just gonna kite it. He should be able to backstab it. I know it's a pain in the butt, but it's better than me dying or
Okay.
you healing, not being able to heal, however you want to say it. Eating all your mana up. It's not going down, though.
It's not going up very fast either, my mana.
No, I meant the mobs. Oh, there we go. Are they not hitting it, or am I going too fast? Or
No, they're getting it. I can see them stun it every so often. It's just,
it's after the rogue now.
like you said,
There
it's
you
a little
go.
bit harder for them to hit it, so a few more misses than they would normally otherwise have.
Yeah, it's working. Slow but sure.
Thanks for following, Harley. Definitely appreciate it.
There we go. We're good. He's running. Oh, Shabaddle. And I need to med really, really bad.
Yeah, you
What's
and me
up
both.
with that image, bro?
What image?
The little follow icon.
Well, what was it?
I just caught the end of it. It looked like a little anime cat thing going spazzing out.
You got a cat on
Is
your
it a
Twitch,
cat?
dude?
I mean, I know
don't
I have.
know, man. I literally just caught a glimpse of it.
I have little animations for each one of them. I thought I picked something interesting for each one, but I don't remember a cat being in there.
Are you like
where you
level
guys
1 with
at,
like 6
anyway?
cats? Or what?
Yeah, you know, maybe.
KFC.
Well, oh, there you are. By the big elephant.
Dude, you sure run around a lot on a character that's not supposed to die.
Oh,
Did you actually
I
bring your
don't-
no time to
I-
res, guys? Sweet.
yeah. No, I'm not. I'm too low to that group with you guys.
You blew to
Maybe.
me. You
I
blew
mean,
to me.
I saw some yellows.
What level are you?
I'm 20. I'm
By the way, I
24.
am running if I do get hit. I'm gonna die.
Cypher dies
Level
from
12.
another skeleton? Hopefully not.
I could kill skeletons.
Half your level plus your level. I don't think you're going to get an experience, but we'll give it a shot.
I'm 24, dude.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I
Yeah,
will
he can only
get
be.
experience.
What level was he? 12?
Yeah,
he can only group
there's
with
no
like
way I'm
18,
getting
19.
experience.
Looking pretty good, though. I like the green armor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're not gonna get experience.
No, I don't expect to anyway.
What
I was
sword is
just
that?
stopping by to say
can-
hey as I
I
went
can
to do
drop.
that quest.
I can drop it.
Oh, you're going to go do the quest?
No.
All right.
No, I'm gonna do the quest.
All right. Good luck
Level.
over there, man.
What sword is that, Cypher?
Sort of Skyfire.
Nice.
Bought it for 50 plat, sir.
Bad.
We did not see any griffins or any rabid grizzlies at all while doing that quest. So you're
Oh,
good.
you know what? You guys just didn't know the way to go. I know how to traverse that terrain.
That's good, because we saw about 50 of them. I've never seen so many griffins in my entire life the moment I said there's no griffins in this zone.
Yeah, I'll make sure I stay near guards and such.
It's not that far of a run once we kind of got the hang of where we were supposed to be. We still totally got lost every time we left that zone, but...
Cypher region
What? What? Oh, hey, oh. Okay. I see a guy. I see him. Oh my goodness.
I have no idea what's going on over there, but it
Thank
sounds
you, sir.
complicated.
He's got a sub.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Oh, is Choops coming to join us?
No.
We could definitely use some shaman love over here.
Yeah, this whole thing, this quest, I'm not worried about it. Getting to the guys for the first time, I am worried about because of Teshmal Knolls and other things.
Are you going to Black Warr?
No,
Are you going to Splitball?
No, I'm passing it though.
Oh, well, just stay a little bit west of it. You'll be good.
Yeah, I con everything now. I mean, in and out of this guild, I con everything.
I mean, if you make enough money, you could technically go ahead and buy yourself some cloudy potions. Just for, like, those long runs.
But I already have enough money for that. I have about 250 plat and javelins in my inventory.
You raised up some blacksmithing?
Oh, yeah.
Smart.
Ooh, I could probably do the undead, well, those are probably just skeletons.
Yeah, they'll eat you.
The zombies will, yeah.
You talking about the skeletons around the ruins up north?
No, the skeletons around the Wizard's Fire, but the zombies are there. Let me see they're green too. Yeah, I'm not gonna stay around and kill things. I mean, I could get more bone chips to sell, but
yeah, I think the other quest might be a little safer for you, especially if you know a safer route than the one we were going, because the one we were going is not safe.
Yeah, I don't know where you guys were going.
Straight down the center. Straight down the center of the zone.
You saw how fast I got my ogre over there, so... My ogre's bound at the guy now.
Yeah, and as soon as you can gate, like if you have that on any of your tunes, that will definitely help you.
I have a wizard that is going to be the next one. I don't trust to come over here at that level, but I may go ahead and do that at like level 5. And come over here with a lot of gold and just do that quest.
Yeah, that's one thing I didn't realize is he gives you plat, but he doesn't give you any gold as a reward, and you have to have gold to do that quest.
Yeah, so I'm only going to be able to do this quest once, but I can go over to the trance and ask that guy to trade me plat for gold for plat.
As like a NPC?
No, it's a player who someone will always be at the trance killing them. I'll just quicken their
why not just go to the gypsy camp?
Well, no, I'm talking about going to them and saying, "Hey, I will give you platinum for your gold."
No, I get what you're doing. I'm just saying, like, the gypsy camp's there too, so if you have to, you can always kind of change up some plat if nobody's at the trance killing there. If you're doing it late at night.
Yeah.
Nothing but greenies up, dude.
You gotta kill those to get the other ones to spawn. Mm-hmm. Although it's good if you got a spot where multiple guys spawn, if you keep a green up there, you can at least always guarantee that you can break that spot.
Whoops. I pulled like all of them.
Well, then we'll see what happens on the next respawn, but...
Yeah.
And gate.
Oh no! Chupa, where'd you go?
Hey, I'm in your group too still, so you'll at least get to see me whenever I die.
Hopefully not. Hopefully you keep going with that guy.
If I die. Yeah.
I'm hoping that quest pans out.
I'm playing this guy as safe as I can.
I think that might be a good spot for your guild. Next time I come over and I see nothing but No Time to Res is doing that quest, I'll know for sure.
Ooh, XP on that one, man.
Let's check this. Okay, so treants are dubious to me. And it looks like there's nobody killing the third treant.
Oh, we got XP on those, dude.
Sweet Zombie Slicer, a huge thank you to you, man. I know Bushido has been racking his brain, going through all sorts. I know what computer problems are like.
You get it?
Yeah, he's back in the game.
Holy freaking crap!
Way.
Yeah, so like that's amazing, man. That's fantastic. Thank you so much.
What was it?
I think he just underclocked or declocked or whatever you want to phrase it.
Declocked.
Yeah.
He knocked the clock off.
Yeah.
Make you go blind?
It was big corked and then it just clocked.
Change the time zone.
He had it like for Canadian time or something? Is that what you're saying? Eh?
AMD things, and that's why. Yeah, I could never help Bushido on that. I know nothing about AMD.
Come in some green
computers
ones.
in general. Like I can do some other basic
That's
stuff,
awesome.
but
Yeah.
Glad he's able to play again.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
Is this dude his main, by the way, Wolf's main? Is this Valandar his main?
I don't think so because he
Oh,
referred to
no.
it as an alt earlier.
Flip just died.
You died?
Flip flop just died.
Oh,
Yep.
Flip-flop.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, he's playing. He's in our guild.
What character's Flip-flop?
Yellow elf.
I didn't realize that was
you know
Flip-flop.
what? Nobody's over here killing treants.
There you go. Get on it, man. Wait, you're a paladin.
Good time to get a level 51 necro out here just to get some money.
He died right before y'all's big gatherings, and now he's gonna have to show up with like level 1 soon.
He was his level. Yellow. He was a level 11 warrior. That's the second warrior to get into that range, or actually third because you're in that range now as well. We had a 17 warrior.
I was gonna say there was a 15 or something Wood Elf warrior.
Yeah, that was Rendala. They died like 2 or 3 days ago.
I think they said they had a druid that was
brownie.
already level 9. He already had a druid at level 9.
Yeah, he's now level 12 again.
Jeez, dude, guy's killing it.
He's doing the crossbow belts.
Oh, nice.
I'm in like Flynn.
Welcome
Nice,
back,
dude.
man.
Awesome.
Hey, the conquering heroes, zombie slicer. Dee, 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 dee.
Is that a real song? Or did you make that up?
It's a real song now, man.
It is now.
What a guy.
It's gonna be his new intro. Zombie
Oh
Slicer.
my gosh.
You're welcome to all the loot, man. Nobody else is looting any of these things, and they're just kind of going away, so to grab as much as you possibly can. Although I don't think you're going to make too much money off of these. Occasionally you will get a gem. We are playing our level 15s to 25 characters over at
I got
KFC.
a ranger at that level.
You're more than welcome.
15 to 25. Oh, wait a minute. You said 15 to 25?
Yeah, that's
24.
24.
I got a cleric.
That works. We probably won't be on for too much longer, about half an hour, and then they're heading out to do some stuff.
I'll be back probably after an hour or so. I don't know what you're doing. Your plans are, Demi, but
Yeah, I'll take a break for a little bit, get something to eat because I haven't eaten anything all day, and then I will definitely be back. So,
anybody need a bow? There's a bow on there.
I forgot. Well, I shut down while I was uploading to YouTube. I'm like, uh-oh. Oops.
so Zombie Slicer made a ranger. I think we were talking about rangers earlier about not being one of the greatest things.
I like rangers. I don't care what
Rangers
anybody
are
says.
awesome.
Yeah, you know, I have a level 10 ranger, and I'm kind of digging him, but he hasn't really come into his own yet. So,
No, he doesn't until around
It's-
35-ish.
Ranger's
name, you-
rough.
earlier than
no time to
that.
res.
Should name you,
They have the
named him,
uses
dude.
all the time.
I mean, Jesus.
Once you get fear animal, you're good to go.
Yeah,
That's 22.
basically. No, yeah, 22.
If you name your ranger Ranger, that's why you're having so much trouble.
I'm
Hey,
not having any
Ranger
trouble with
You
him.
named the ranger Rick?
Roger Ranger.
Just living up to his expectations.
You're just mad because you didn't pick the name first. You know, like Ranger.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
That's what it is.
Hey, AC Zombies asking how long you be streaming.
A name anybody would be envious over.
We'll probably be streaming for another half an hour or so until they head out, and then once they do, like I said, I'll take a small break, get something to eat and drink, and then we'll be back. So we'll probably be streaming until the early hours of the day or morning.
6 a.m.
Like
afternoon tomorrow. I gotta go take the mutts to the vet to get their nails clipped.
I'm pretty big gamer. I'm not sure I could do a 24-hour stream.
Sure you could, man. You just need a bunch of monsters and stuff.
Yeah.
What you do today, see, is you set up your computer, and to the left of it, you get a hot plate, a microwave, a small little dorm room refrigerator, and you put all your snacks there. To the right, you have your water cooler.
As Bushido's looking around his area and showing you what he's got.
I would need like a little exercise machine next to me so I could get up, move around a little bit, work out the cramps in my leg. I don't know, man. I don't know if I can.
Oh, what you do is you get one of those kind that you roll your chair out of the way and you roll in the treadmill, and you put your keyboard up on the handle of your treadmill and you tap away as you're doing a little slow jog.
Oh man, be interesting. It'd be hilarious to stream that.
So what it gets down to is Bushido's asking if you need a roommate.
Actually, we have somebody asking Bushido a question here. He wants to know if you need an extra bow. He has one.
Oh, I got a true shot, and I'm like one ingredient away from the next one up, that upgrade.
Rain collar.
True shot.
Yeah, rain collar.
Yeah.
You made yours yourself too, right?
I bought the true shot because I was doing the quest for it, but I never succeeded that combine.
Oh, yeah.
You need like almost like 200 in fletching.
200 something fletching, yeah. Or just.
I just went. I filled my backpack with all the stuff, and all the other packs, but none of them succeeded in getting that.
Isn't that pretty cheap anyway? The true shot to buy, just to buy.
Yeah, I got mine like 150 if I remember right. I gotta go in and remove my INI file.
I kind of want to take my Ranger over to 7, get that one.
That one's not bad either.
Hey, come back here, Nonal. Got a surprise for y'all.
Hey, what's up?
Ooh, wolf horn? Wolf horn.
Chupa wouldn't give us wolf form.
Oh,
I got so.
I have spirit of wolf too. Let me get rid of that.
Yeah, we don't want Chupa so anymore anyway.
Yeah.
Love you, Chupa.
Stinky spirit of wolf.
Why didn't you give us wolf form, Chupa?
A lot of folks don't like it.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just cheesing it. Well, I mean, I'm a human. You know, I want to be a wolf rather than a human, dude. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the only reason I wouldn't want wolf form is if I was pulling. It's a lot harder to get around as a wolf, jumping up things and.
Oh yeah, give him a hard time like he deserves. You know what I'm saying?
Unless you're a dwarf, and then it's pretty much the same.
Dwarfs.
Yeah, I gotta jump over.
I don't think I want this. Can we pull this red one since we have help? I have a feeling I'm gonna die.
It's up to you on that one.
Oh God, he's gonna kill me! He's gonna kill me!
Can you blame him?
So this is a red version of the guys that were beating our butts earlier?
Oh, there's 2! Oh, we're gonna die. Mistakes were made. Yeah, but there's 2 of them, so.
Alright, one's rooted.
The other's rooted.
Watch out behind you. Oh, no, don't go behind you. Unless you want a third one.
The other behind me?
Yeah, the other behind you.
Alright, what just happened?
Oh, Erica. He doesn't like you.
We got him anyways. What's he con to you?
Red?
So 2 reds?
Yeah.
Yeah, we totally got this.
No problem, dude.
This is the part where we'd be running normally, but thankfully we got two really good friends with us.
I clicked all my buffs off. What are you talking about?
Well, you got one really good friend, and I'm here too.
Yeah. One good friend in Chupa. He's probably just out of beer.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
One time.
I was about to go to the gypsies to sell, and the swarm just spawned.
Ooh, yeah, I got hit by that when I was running through earlier. They're pretty easy to kill, though. Didn't seem like they had too many hit points.
Somebody's
yeah,
mad at
to
somebody.
make me a 16, but I'm 12. And I have half health because I was killing some willows of the wisps.
Oh, yeah, you want those for the money?
Yeah.
Let's do the rooted one.
Plus they're blue to me.
I got a lot of damage on that one, so you might not get experience. Because of my roots.
It's green anyway. We'll just kill it real quick.
Alright.
But I do have an episode on me.
I'm getting kicked back to thing again.
I don't know if I can get this off of you because I'm out of mana.
It's okay, I could kite it for you.
I would taunt it, but it's super red to me.
Just taunt it anyway. Won't work.
You guys got wolf form anyway, so just...
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, you got it, man.
I'm gonna move, not go up.
Disease Cloud is amazing. How you
Root's
like...
better.
Yeah, you don't get it as a Shadow Knight.
You do as a druid. I rooted them.
Oh, thank you.
How you liking the Shadow Knight so far compared to your other classes?
He's alright.
Once you get Feign Death, I think the class changes dramatically.
Yeah. So far, it just feels, excuse me, like he's a gimpy necro. That's what he feels like to me.
Oh, not even close, dude. He's not a gimpy necro. He's not even close to being a gimpy necro.
My necro at this level could own mobs. Like,
yeah,
own them.
Like that's what I'm saying. The spells that you get are like level 1 to level 9 spells for necro, and you get them at level 20 or 30.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's like a gimpy necro.
Not even close. Yeah, like that would be an insult to a gimpy necro. Shadow Knights, their spells suck. They're a decent tank. They can hold aggro, and they get some cool abilities like the Feign Death, the ability to siphon life somewhat. If you're going to be drawing a decent amount of life in, you're pretty much going to be going through all of your mana to do so. But it's possible.
The main thing about Shadow Knights are great for outdoors.
They're pretty good in lower Guck, or not? Yeah, lower Guck is amazing because you got regular invis and you got invis versus undead, so you can move around that zone freely.
Well, yeah, that too. But I'm talking about as far as outdoor zones, because you guys are talking about soloing with necros and whatnot. They can fear cut a little bit and just start crushing things from behind. It's decent. It ain't great, but it works.
Yeah.
Everything they do, a necro can do better, except for tank. And to be honest, my necro can tank better. To be honest, a lot of times, you know what I mean? Like just sit there and face tank it and life tap.
Till later levels. At later levels, like I said, they kind of.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I've died. I've gotten to almost several times on Orgul since he's been 51.
Even tank wise, hybrid wise for tanks, the Paladin just comes with a few more tools that are pretty nice.
They're just not as good as poolers, I think, because of their inability to do anything else other than law. And that does get resisted in some zones a lot more than.
And right, yeah. But if you had a choice,
why am I getting kicked back to log in again?
Oh no.
Yeah, you think Windows reset some of your settings automatically? I know, Windows 8 will do that kind of thing.
You were in game though at one time?
Yeah, he got in.
Oh, okay. It's a green one. Oh, there's something over there. Is it?
Cannot log into Everquest servers. You may need to rerun the update patch repeatedly. Seeing this message indicates a loss of connectivity to patch server. This is usually temporary.
Huh.
Try
patch server.
I see that sometimes.
Are you running the executable launcher, or are you running the Launch Titanium?
I did the one for what's it called? The EMU launcher, because it was the easiest thing when I installed.
Because they're talking about the patch could not connect the patch server. I don't know. I've never gotten that error before.
Yeah.
Zombie wants to know if you need him again. He's willing to help you out.
I'm not sure.
Sounds like they're trying to patch her to the, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it sounded like it wanted to patch the game, but it's not patching the game.
Did you try getting back in?
All right, folks, I gotta roll out. I might be back later on tonight.
Cypher, I got it. Sorry, Cypher, I got 146 gold here.
All right, man.
Okay.
Take it easy, Chiefs. And if you are, hit us up, man.
I can't give it to you though because of your guild. Sorry.
No, but I can trade you platinum for it.
Yeah, I want 20 plat for every 2 gold.
No.
There's a druid over here. Blippo. Babatiska. Sounds Russian.
Yeah, Zombie says if it keeps doing that, he may have another fix for you.
Let's see if it does it when I tried to go to PEQ just for a second. See if it'll get in there.
Oh, a gnome. What's that gnome doing? Ew, my god.
Hey,
Is he playing the Friday the 13th?
Now he's got he asked if he could buy Rainbow Six or whatever it's called, so I let him buy that today. But
Nice.
He's playing that. I just got it today. So. He actually texted me at work. Can I get that, Dad? It's on sale for 50% off. Like, I guess so, buddy.
I've been watching the Friday the 13th videos that you shot.
Oh yeah, did you see some of them?
Yeah, I liked it, man. You should do more videos of those. It's definitely interesting to see the skill level or the knowledge, I guess, that some players have versus other ones. Because you seem to know like the map and you know where to go and like what you need to pick up. And I do like how when you're playing Jason, you're able to like do your shadow step and like go real close to him real fast, kind of jump out of the blue.
Yeah. I really don't know the maps very well, to be completely honest. When I get a map, it helps me quite a bit. You know what I mean? When I pick up a map, so. But it's a fun game.
It just seemed like you knew where to go. You know, you knew where batteries are most commonly put, and the only one I watched was when you were trying to take Jason on with, what was it, a crowbar or a pipe wrench or something, and you were like, yeah, take this, and she was like, you got an achievement for fighting back.
Yeah.
And all I kept thinking about when you were doing it is like, get out of there, you're not going to survive that. And sure enough, oh yeah, Friday the 13th game, it looks amazing. It's
tons of fun, man. It's not for kids. Well, I mean, I guess kids could play it, but it's really not a kiddie game. But
sounds like plenty of. Oh my god, the video. You did like an hour-long video, so there were several games in there. But you did one game where there was some other kids playing, like maybe teenagers, and you were playing Jason, and you're like, "Hey, come back, man! Like, be my friend." You were trolling him the whole freaking time. Oh god, I could not stop laughing, and he was going in with it, man. He was like, "No."
I saw a video of somebody playing Jason. They were like doing a Jar Jar Binks voice.
Oh my goodness. It's fun to roleplay it a little bit. You too, you know what I mean? People get into it.
It's just that kid kept playing along like he was a victim, you know, from a horror movie. And he's like, no, I don't want to do that. You get a dagger. Hey, Talon, welcome back, man.
Nonal, did you realize that me and Thoom mentioned you when we were playing Resident Evil 5?
Yes, I heard. I watched that one. Something about how handsome I was and how you guys wish I could.
No, not that at all.
That's what I remember.
What else could it be?
You remember wrong.
Oh no, giant guys.
Oh my gosh, what is it?
Giant?
Well, Cyclops. A Cyclops.
Come over there to be safe. Now I'm not.
Yeah. Oh, you're good. We have like 2 druids hanging out with us.
One now, but
I gotta take out some stuff to damage that thing.
What's he gone to you?
What level is this guy over here?
He's green.
Do you know this this house with the wall around it? What level is that guy?
I think he's in the 20s something. He won't attack you unless you go behind the house and duck down next to the chimney. If you look through the crack in the door, you can see him and you can target him and con him.
Yeah.
Named Elephant, dude.
Resetted that AMD overdrive.
Ooh, cool.
Dude, named Elephant. I've never seen it.
Crack tusk?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a named elephant?
I think it's for some. I think it's for some shaman quest.
Crack tusk, and he doesn't care.
Yeah, you spawn him by killing a bunch of elephants. I think bull elephants.
Oh my god, look how big he is, dude!
We've been killing a lot of elephants lately.
Oh my gosh, look how big this dude is!
I'm on my way. Don't kill me.
Oh my gosh!
Where are you at? Because you probably won't get here in time.
I'm at the hermit house.
Oh yeah, this guy's
Dude,
going down.
I've never seen this elephant before.
Really?
Yeah.
You haven't been to South Karana that much, have you?
I did KFC on Noddle coming up, but I didn't kill elephants, to be honest.
Neither did I. Yeah, so I've never seen this guy either.
Rangers pick on elephants, like because of the fear animal. Does it work on them?
Yeah.
So Rangers kill them.
Yeah, it does.
I'm gonna need a med. I got like 5 of them.
It's kind of cool looking though. I like the fact that he has both of his tusks and they're very white. The other ones are all like broken or very gnarly looking and dirty. Like this guy looks like he's in pretty good shape.
Yeah, I'm excited. I don't know. Maybe he'll drop something really, really nice. You think?
Maybe. Zombie said call him if you're still having a problem, Bushido.
Okay, I figured out what the problem was. Apparently, Windows did turn off that AMD on me.
See, yeah, you gotta Windows, man.
Either that or I didn't have it set right. I'm not sure which one, but. All right, I'm on Grimby. Where are we going? Am I heading? Because I'm in North Freeport.
That's like weird. May test gigantic crack tusk.
So you're
it's a
in South
container.
Carolina.
The weight reduction is 0.
What?
It's a container.
It's for a quest.
I have
Huh.
cash
I
on me so
think.
I can get a port.
Huh.
Better go get me some cash.
Does anybody want to look that up?
Yeah, you're more
I
than
need
welcome.
that. At least he got me. Uh-oh.
They're safer.
Well,
Oh, he
what
just looked it
in the world is going on over here, tiny people?
Look at that
Tiny
big,
people
look
in
at that
the
big elephant,
house.
dude. So, the other reason I'm talking about getting a new PC AC, I was selected by that SOS game I've been telling you about in the past, because they're doing pre-alpha right now, and my computer won't play it. I got into the game, I got everything set up, and I could get in, and they were gonna let me stream it and everything, and I can't do it.
What's the name of the game?
SOS.
Oh yeah. Tomic Bracer. If you have a shaman, anybody who wants to grab that one for your shaman.
Is that what
Go ahead and grab it. I'll use it on my shaman, though he already has the Totomic Bracer.
Okay, I'll grab it for you.
it doesn't say what it's for on here.
Tell
What do you have to put in
your
it?
shadows suck and are not classic. No, they definitely are not classic. I turned them on one day just because I wanted to see what they look like, and making fun of Thoom's pizza box with the green jade broadsword. It was definitely one of the funnier moments. But yeah, I kind of left them on, and people said they liked them, so might have to turn them off here in a little bit and give that a try for some videos out there. And my load-in screen is not original. I don't know how you change that. Like I'm using whatever it came with.
On the Ducks UI, there's a thing that you can change a lot of things with. It's a Ducks UI downloader.
I think you can change it just under general or something, dude. Like
There's
just
a folder you gotta find.
inventory.
Yeah, your
like,
load
Change
screen.
it for you.
Well, Dux UI is an actual
Just
UI
hit your options.
difference.
What would that be?
Hit
under?
options.
Options.
General, on the right-hand side middle, I think.
Roleplay, A's, put window pop-up, allow, system info send, no thank you.
Incoming. Ooh.
Okay.
Say load screen or something like that.
Not on general.
Is anybody there who can come fetch me? Or do I need to fetch a taxi?
Probably gonna have to get a dial-up port. However, like I said, we're only gonna be here for another 10 or 15 minutes before we take a break.
Are you guys coming back to these tunes or something else?
I'm not sure what we're doing yet when we come back.
It's under display AC, top right hand side.
By the time
It says load screen
Get
or something,
there.
skin or something.
Loading art or none? So just what, none?
Load screen, yeah, none. Load art is what you have right now.
Give that a shot. I do remember the little clips, though. The little pictures of the Everquestian chick in that very skimpy outfit.
Yep.
Was that from the beginning, though, or is that later on?
I mean, as they came
No,
out
it's
with
from the beginning.
more expansions, the picture did change.
Yeah, and they'd put, like, things across the bottom, like, can snakes kick, and can wood elves really
can't see.
do carpentry or something weird like that, or whatever they put down there. whatever quirky little thing.
So you said, when you zone loading art.
Yeah, that's what.
So
that's what you just did.
Is that what that is? The loading art, not the
load
screen?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll turn that off so you don't even have to see it.
But then you just stare at your screen as you zone. You know, like when you zone, it just freezes, and then it goes to the next zone once it zones. You know what I mean? There's nothing to look at. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's saying that it didn't show up when you zoned. You're probably right on that one. I remember every time I zoned, I went AFK for like 10 minutes.
Hey, your son is loving that game.
Him and his buddies play, and he's getting into it, I guess.
This is great though. Like when you get a brand new game.
Yep.
Yeah.
I wish I got those kind of feels when I got new games.
You guys are South Karana, right?
Yeah. Right at the KFC ramp kind of thing, off to the side.
I've downloaded like 5 or 6 games off of Steam, man, from the sale, and not one of them cost me more than probably $8. You know, like a lot of them were like $1 or $2. So
the only game I would like to grab is Fallout 4 because it's $19 or something right now.
Oh wow,
it's addictive, dude.
But I can't.
It is by far one of the most addictive games for single player. I played it a long time, and
now they're about to turn it into VR too, so that's gonna be sick.
If they do the VR thing, I am all about that. I'll be playing that like crazy. I've been playing the mini golf one almost nonstop for I don't know how many months now. Crazy game. Oh, I got my level.
Oh, nice, Grats.
Yeah.
That Star Trek one we talked about is going to be on PS4.
Ubisoft, man. Ubisoft, I hit them up for... What game was it? It's the new South Park game that's coming out. Fractured But Whole. And that's, play on words. It is...
Fractured But Whole?
Yeah, it's a play on words. Fractured is spelled right, but then it's butt as in B-U-T, and then whole as in W-H-O-L-E. But, it's South Park, so they're definitely going to have some stuff in there. If you're easily offended or never watched a South Park episode in your life, probably not the game for you. This is the sequel to the original, which was the Stick of Truth or Stick of Destiny, something along those lines. And I did a Let's Play for that one, pretty much one of the very first Let's Plays I ever did on my channel. Love that thing. And I can't wait to try the new one.
I'd say if you know nothing about South Park, don't buy that game.
Yeah.
I mean, not to be mean or anything, but yeah.
I mean,
it wasn't made for you regardless.
Isn't the Stick of Truth? Isn't there a part with was it Lily Winks or Millie Winks or something like that?
Yeah. Well, you go up to Mr. Slave's bunhole and you find all sorts of crazy stuff up there, and that was probably the least offensive part of the entire game.
Oh yeah.
It's just to give you guys ideas of how far they went in that one. There's a scene at an abortion clinic, actually quite a bit of a scene at an abortion clinic, and oh my god, these guys, they just crack me up.
It sounds almost like Redneck Rampage a little bit.
Where'd Jupiter go?
It's an RPG.
Be right back.
Oh, my regen and spikes were done. Oh, whoops. Mistakes were made.
I do put a disclaimer on that Let's Play, though, at the very beginning, let you guys know.
I just used Harm Touch, baby.
Did you get resisted?
5 points of damage.
Oh, wow. That's 5 more than you normally do.
Yes.
Yeah.
The Harm Touch, man. Oh, God.
That's horrible.
I hate Harm Touch. Such bad memories.
I can use it again in 90 more minutes now, or whatever it was.
The guy got a loading shell shoot. Bastard.
But yeah, I contacted them for that one, and I saw that they had the Star Trek one too, and they're waiting to see if they're going to send me a key for it. So if I get that one, I am. They had another one too that Ubisoft has done for. It's like almost a Clue game, but for the VR. So everybody sits around with their headsets in different places. They can be in different countries for all because it's online. But you're sitting around a campfire in the game, and you're trying to solve who the big bad wolf is. through clues of the game. It looks really interesting. You can talk to the other players. You can lean over, whisper secrets. Each person is playing a role. Like you're given a role to play at the very beginning, and you try to portray that as best as you can. I don't know. Like if I knew that many people with a VR headset,
dinner theater.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, if I knew enough people with a VR headset, I'd definitely be all over that. But
well, can't you just lobby in and like meet strangers and do it?
Probably.
I mean, not that it's as much fun as friends, but
I don't know. Like with those kind of games, I think it really would shine with people you knew. I guess you could probably do it with complete strangers too, but
yeah,
seeing like the weird personalities that would come out and like the funny things that would, I don't know, like it just.
Oh, we're ready for a red one, I hope, because here it comes. Yeah, like role playing with that would be crazy. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like depending on what your character was or whatever.
And the more you played it, the more familiar you would kind of get with how to do the game, that you'd kind of really get comfortable, I think. But just the concept of seeing like where VR is going and how it's going to bring games that have never really, like a game like that would never make it on the computer. It just wouldn't be that interesting. But the fact that you can do it and you can actually portray that character in a more real sense because of the VR headset. And for those of you who have never used it, you do get controllers. And the controllers are, you know, they have the sensors on them to tell where they're at. You got another ad right there, another red probably.
Are they kind of like a Wii stick?
A little bit like a Wii. I mean, it's a little bit bigger on top because it's using more sensors because of its room scale, and it knows exactly where you are and all the latitude and longitude and everything else is going on in the, you know, the Y and X axis. But you can see where a person's hands are. You can also see where the headset is. 'Cause I play the mini golf one, and there's an online aspect to that one where you can play just random people. You can tell when somebody logs in that's really tall because when they're standing there next to you, you can look up and be like, yeah, that guy's like 8-9 feet tall. Or you can tell when somebody's short or sitting down. Because if you're playing the mini golf one for like 6-7 hours, yes, I'm addicted to that one. You kind of want to sit down a little bit. You know, you've been standing on your feet for a long time.
Just keep aggro on me and let me kite it.
Just about to cross the bridge.
That's like that.
It'll be broke up.
Hopefully not. But that's like that Wii bowling, dude. When that first came out, that was amazing fun, man.
Oh, well, what am I doing? Why am I hitting that thing? That's gonna get me killed.
If you like the Wii bowling one, you probably would love the. Do you like mini golf in person, in like real life?
Yeah,
I like doing it in real life. I don't know if I like.
Does it make you Does it make you bend over and pick the ball out of the hole?
No.
That sucks.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of doing that. I have bad back, and I don't want to do that. You do that, no bending over, but you get all the other enjoyments out of it because they create these crazy golf courses in the middle of the sky with beautiful scenery, you know, massive wheels and the timing and like big giant cannons. Like it's just nuts what they can do with that game.
Kind of like Mario Kart Star Track, but for golf kind of thing, like out there stuff, like crazy stuff.
Well, I mean they have those in there, but then they have the normal courses too, where it's just very much putt golf. You're trying to avoid the windmill, and I know, just very well done. It's very well done.
Oh,
it's like, oh,
you look like a Pied Piper of Wolfpack there. You're like,
yeah, I could have a flute. You never know.
We got another ad coming up on us.
What?
Oh, it's green. It's green.
It said, "Where's your dwarf at?" Yeah.
Oh my God! What? Hey,
Incoming
ho!
dwarf.
Oh, he's after you! Oh, never mind.
Oh my goodness, he's threatening me.
You just scared the crap out of him.
Close call.
I think that dwarf needs to change the pants.
So your light flashed before your eyes.
You have brown pants on, buddy.
Let me go over there.
Where was our camp?
We can smell it. I think it was over here originally.
Oh, I need
to the little thingy.
Buy your gold.
Gold?
Yeah.
I can't give you more than what you're going to give me in plat because of your guild, sir. So, just to document this on live television. Don't be cheap.
I am giving you 14 platinum.
Oh, no, we can't do that, dude, because that's 6 more gold than what you're supposed to have.
Oh, okay.
You can have 124 gold.
There you go. Nope. Nope.
Okay.
Can't do that.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Wait,
Oh, what?
did he
Wait
make
a
more
minute.
money on that deal? Like, how did that work?
All right.
A little fast
Give me
talk
what-
over
I
there.
give him for all his silver that he.
Oh, that's alright though, but it's not the platinum. Wait, what? Why are you giving me 120 now?
This is quick
Is
change
that what you
artist.
gave me last time?
Because I gave some.
Give me
to,
that 14. Give me that 140.
I gave the rest to AC while you weren't looking.
I give you 20, you give me
No,
5
you
back,
didn't.
I'll
Give
give
me
you
that
9, and you give me 100.
I got a mob to kill. If you could hurry up there, dwarf.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Thank you.
Where you guys at?
Casey.
Yes.
Off the left side, if you're looking at the ramp itself, for
Oh,
the
like
KFC.
David Tower?
Yeah, the big tower.
Okay. Or tree house, I should say.
Mm-hmm. That was a lot of okays.
Where'd Chupa go? Did Chupa say
He could
goodbye?
go.
Yeah, he had to head out.
A while ago.
He said he'll be back
Oh,
later.
I miss him.
Maybe. He might
Bugged
be back.
listening skills.
I don't pay attention to anything. You already know this, Tara.
You know.
Oh, I didn't even notice that Dadar left. When did that happen?
What? Hey?
Zombie? Sunser?
No. The zombie is still here. That was Wolf.
Oh, Wolf? Okay. What?
What?
It was Wolf playing a wolf.
Oh, Ramada is Zombie Slicer?
What?
He's Ramada? I thought Ramada was just some guy walking around looking for Groot.
Ramada?
I thought
Who's
Ramada was a
Ramada?
hotel.
The guy in our Groot. Ramada Tara?
No, the Dadar. That was...
Orly Murrin. Who's that guy? Shouting at us.
I am completely lost now.
Bug listening mechanics.
Okay.
Northeast. How did I go northeast again?
I don't know. Are you ready for a month? I have no idea what's going on right now.
Yeah, I'm ready. Keep getting further and further away from the tower. I think Nonald's addicted to those elephants.
Oh, I do like the elephants.
I like
Dude, I got a
them
named
because
elephant I've never seen
get-
before.
They're actually pretty cool. I like it.
The tusks are worth a lot of money.
In the game or in real life?
This crack tooth is like 10 platinum for that trunk.
Look, there goes a no-death dwarf running around aimlessly in front of us.
Trying to figure out where I am, where I need to go.
Dubiously.
How much are you getting
Ooh, I
per
can kill
quest?
an elephant calf. I don't know. I'm about to find out after on this next one because I wasn't paying attention. I was just trying to get the quest done and get out of there because I saw a grizzly bear walking towards it.
Grizzly bear?
That quest would be a little easier if there was a guard standing out up front, but I'm kind of glad there isn't because anybody can do that quest, evil or not.
Yeah. Yep. And that's a scary little quest there too for someone like me.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not sold on it, dude. I'm not running my no-death character over there to do it. I'm telling you that much right now. You are braver than me.
Well, you know, I've been this character has been to the
Field of boat?
to fill the bone and back, and has now been all the way from East Commons all the way down. I walked this whole way to get to here, so I mean, haven't had money for ports, so
That
You
should
are a little crazy.
that should be an award that you guys hand out every month. The most traveled or
Oh,
well-traveled
yeah.
player.
I'll talk to Memo about that because that would be a pretty cool thing. Of course, I can't win any of it.
Well, no, I mean, just, you know, for somebody else out there who's playing.
No
we
prizes.
We could set up badges though.
Just
Whoever has
acknowledge
the most badges at the end of the month.
You don't need no stinky badges.
That's the group?
Uh,
Fergus in the group?
No.
No,
We're a bunch of wolves.
Fergus?
Oh.
Let me go out there see if I can find you.
Yeah,
3D
look
Punks.
at the
It
race.
is called the bread shipment quest. If you look it up on the wiki, it is a little wrong. I think that's you, right? You're the dwarf.
I see a wolf.
Hey,
I see the wolf.
Yeah, it's a little wrong because I guess I can't say it's wrong. It's just that before the sleeper was woken, it's one way, and after the sleeper is awoken, it's another way. So you get some shipments, I think they're like foodstuffs, over at the Centaur camp, and you turn it in North Kinos. No, the North Kinos. Holy crap, guys! North Karanas, and you get 1 to 3 plat. And anywhere from like 3% experience on up to about 5 is I think heard is the max. But it's pretty good. It's a pretty easy quest. You can do it in about 5 minutes both ways. And if you got Spirit of Wolf or Gate, you can make it even a little faster. Wolf Friend said he made 60 plat while grouping with us today.
Nice.
And he had no money to start with, so definitely gonna be nice to help him out.
Nice, dude.
I think I'm going to the Warrens next. I mean, that's
you'll die there, dude.
Plan.
You going where?
Oh yeah, the Warrens. I mean, I already have a guildie that decided to go over there, so I'm gonna do the same.
If you could get through the Warrens to the other side, that zone is actually pretty nice. It's kind of sparse, lots of single mobs that you can kill.
At level 12?
Well, yeah, because there's a lot of Kobold camps right there at the very entrance that you could do around that level. But if you go into about level 16, 17, I think that was the butter zone that we figured out while we were there last.
Butter.
Yeah.
My plan is if I live long enough in Kearns to get like 19 or 20 is to go to Mistmore.
Oh, you're definitely gonna
really?
Die
Why not just go to
because there's lots of groups.
Warsaw Woods and kill the giants.
Because there's lots of groups, and I can sell at Steam Font at the Druid Ring. You know what I mean? So it's got everything I need for the most part. I have forage, so I don't need to forage, food or water.
I don't want to jinx you or anything, but I give you about an hour. In that zone. An hour in that zone before you're dead.
Yeah, trains and.
I'm not gonna leave.
I mean, you being the tank.
Or pond. If I make it to 20, I will consider myself on borrowed time anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like that I've done pretty well.
You would be an elder at that point. I forget what we have names that we're gonna give people if they reach 20 and 40 and 50 and 60.
I was pretty damn happy with 10, to be honest. I was surprised I made it.
Yeah. 10 is an achievement all its own. That is true.
Did you find it
took me probably 5 days.
Did you find it a little bit easier because you're over with the lizards, being with all those quests that you could do, or?
No. Not at all. I just went really, really slow. I mean, honestly, very careful, really slow. I was down to 18% health yesterday in Kearns when I zoned. That's the lowest I've been the whole time.
Wow.
So.
And you haven't died yet, right? You still got your guy?
Nope. Yep, I haven't died.
You never gone unconscious? I mean,
nope.
You haven't never been on a real...
18% is the lowest I've gotten.
No time to res. We pride ourselves on becoming unconscious at least once in our lifetime.
No, I'm planning on not doing that, I hope.
Every character except for this one has gone unconscious.
No. Got something for you.
Hey, what is it?
Yeah, wait a minute, what'd you say?
Elephant. A big elephant.
Wait a minute, what'd you say to me?
Give at it.
Yeah, baby.
Ooh, that's a blue con lion.
Dude, you're gonna die.
No, I'm not. You saying I'm gonna die makes me live longer, makes me stronger.
Mm-hmm.
And lay hands up now.
Remember when you said, "Let's go to Field of Bone. It'll be fun." They said,
whoa!
It'll be good, you said.
Settle down. I would have. If I didn't have AC pushing on. Yeah, let's go.
Wait. We would have been completely fine if we had gone to the Spiderling Cave, but somebody wanted to stay right next to the guards, which happened to hate both of us.
Cipher?
No, we should have probably stayed at the ramp itself and never went any further.
Spiderling Cave would have been fine because they're not social, or they are social. They're just not aggro, so we'd be able to go in there and pull them out whenever we felt like it, and it's super low level.
Well, I somewhat blame Nautilus well because of the fact that he said he was going to run it to the guards, and then he stopped to fight it. Well, I was okay. We're going to fight it then, and then right as that fight ends, we're still fighting in that circle there, and that's where the guard just happens to end his path.
I blame Noddle on that one too, because after you died, I said let's move away from this area, and he stayed back there, and then I died by the guard too.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, I have it on
Not
video.
turn out very well.
I have it on video where you went you pulled back as if we were gonna as you were gonna run it to the guards, and then you said, "Oh, it's blue to me." You turned around, you started fighting it. It was like, "Okay, I'm gonna help you. I'm a monk. I do that kind of thing." And
but the thing, I pulled a lion on accident. Yeah, but I mean, no one made you come up there and help. Is what I'm saying. You know what I mean?
I think secretly he wanted to be the highest level in the guild.
Yeah,
he's like, how do I get rid of these guys?
You gotta remember
we've been playing for the same amount of time, and he's already like 3 levels above us. What's going on with that? I mean, were you being power leveled, sir? Is that what was going on, and you just didn't want us to see it?
I'm good. What can I say? I'm good.
I think he's in cahoots with that guard. He gets a little bit of kickback every time he brings some good races over.
If you remember, though, before you came to Field of Bone, my idea was for all of us to fight at Lava Storm entrance. Remember? And kill them.
Yeah, that's true.
Lava Storm would have been cool, too. You don't see very many people fighting Lava Storm anymore.
Because we could kill on the noob side and then zone to Lava Storm after we got some levels.
I blame it on all of us, to be honest. It was just bad on all sides.
I blame Tara. So
exactly. She wasn't there, but it was
blame me for all your problems.
Pretty much. Tara, can I ask you how is Resident Evil going? I mean, I watched that one video. Have you guys got farther than that video, or is that like, are you kind of releasing them as you go, or what?
We've gotten farther.
Oh, cool.
You need me to root that or stun it?
No, I'm okay. I'm just kiting it around until you guys are ready. Don't root it. Oh, I'm gonna fear
stun
it.
it and give you a second to get ahead of it.
Oh, I'm okay.
It's kind of funny.
She's like 50 almost. Man.
It's like an elephant doing Ring Around the Rosie or something.
I like I'm in the circus, dude.
Musical chairs. Is he about to take my spot?
I brought Nonal a present and still he bitches and moans.
I'm not complaining about the elephant.
It's Nono. What do you expect?
No.
I'm not complaining about the elephant. I've got 10 minutes, by the way, guys. Just so you know.
All right, man. We'll head out then.
Yeah, I gotta do father things and adult things and all that stuff.
But never fear, guys. We will be back afterwards. And we may be over here. We may try something a little bit higher level. If any of you guys are interested in doing something in about an hour, hour and a half, let us know. That will definitely affect whether maybe we can put together like a little tiny kale raid. Go do like the plate house. Although the last couple times we did the plate house, that little dwarf, the little slippery dwarf, has gotten away from us.
Hey, Grimby, can I get a heal, dude?
Oof, yeah. Let me.
Oh no! Never mind.
Oh, no! I wasn't even watching.
A little sooner. When you're like at 30%, you should let me know. I'm having trouble seeing the...
I think I was about 25 when I said something. He just wrecked my face, man.
Wow, you died so quick.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, let me load up onto my cleric, and if you can give me a port over here, Tara, then that'd be...
I am in North Karana.
So
Thanks, guys.
I'm at 20.
Yeah, you had to get out before.
Hey, what's...
At the very least,
Yeah,
I can camp my cleric over here, so when you get back, I can give you a res real quick.
I can run back. It's not a big deal.
That quest is so nice. I was at 24. Now I'm at 34. So that's 10%.
Wow, that is crazy.
Yeah. And I got 2 platinum, so nice.
You still owe me 2 platinum, bud.
No, I don't. I paid you
in
in silver.
Again. There's a griffin on me. Oh my god.
You got a mummy in here? This zone?
A griffin.
Yeah, there are zombies and mummies in that zone.
Actually, this won't kill me unless I get a bigger one.
There's mummies in this zone?
Mm-hmm.
I knew there was undead at that little camp. I didn't know there were mummies.
Well, at the camp near the bridge, there's just skeletons, but at the wizard spires, there's zombies and mummies and skeletons.
Don't ruin it.
This guy's gonna kill me.
Hey, my keyboard is messed up. What happened when that happened?
Ooh, every time you hit this guy, he basically sits on my head. Did you make it out of him, or did you die from that griffin?
He's hitting me for like between 4 and 20, so I'm running, but he's got me down to 72. I'd probably make it to zone. I was hoping I stopped to send a tail to a druid for him to root it, and he didn't do anything or say anything. So we're running.
Well, I'm sorry you died. I wasn't even watching your life. Otherwise, I might have been able to get a heal off on you.
I got to like 35, and I was like, maybe I'll ask for a heal.
I haven't had to look at your life. We were doing so well for, you know.
Yeah, well, I had regen on her Coro or whatever she gave me. I didn't check to see what it was, so I didn't worry about it either. And then I was like, I'm low. I'm pretty low here.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm almost at a mana there.
I'm hoping I'm going the right way, because if not, I'm going to die again. I probably should have mimmed my spells before I took off running, too, because I could at least fear it.
There we go. So that elephant is dead. Let's go back and mourn the loss of our dear friend.
I think I'm going to die, man.
A little teabagging over here?
Where are you, Nonal? Are you in North Karana?
No, yes. I was running south. But I have I now have a griffin killing me. Son is loud.
So is he playing multiplayer?
Yeah.
Or is it like co-op?
Do you want me to port over to North Karana and try to root it?
I'm dead. No, I'm dead. I'm like
dead?
10%. Oh, well, I got 10% HP and I'm not even close to the zone line yet, so yeah, I'm gonna die.
Alright,
it's a Griffon, too. Like, I could have killed it, probably, if I would have had my spells up, to be honest.
Let me switch over.
Griffon?
Yep. It's hit me for 40.
Where's our,
40 it's hit me for 40 hit.
Where's your cleric?
I believe he is in Soul B. Yeah,
I'm not worried about this. I'm not worried about this corpse, though.
Well, don't loot it. Don't loot it. I mean, you know.
Well, I mean, I can't loot it. I don't even know where I am. I didn't get a loke either, so I'm not worried about it.
You're a necro. You're a necro. You can find your own corpse.
I'm not worried about this corpse. I'm not worried about it at all.
What's the big deal? You got a spell that can lead you to
I'm not
going
to take the time to go to the zone and try to find it. That's the main big deal. I'm lazy.
Aren't you already in the zone? Isn't that where you're bound?
Yeah. Yes. But I got to leave in 4 minutes, man. So I'm just going to have to get everything later. I'll just worry about it later.
Well, give me consent, and that way, if I find the corpse on the way there, I can drag it to a bridge or something.
I'll just get the one at the AVX later, man. It's not a big deal. I'm not worried about that other one. I barely lost 10% XP between the two kills, or the two deaths, man. It's all good.
All right, well, still give me consent anyways. I'm running my guy over there, so just in case when you get back.
I don't know where to tell you to look, man.
Is it all breaking up?
For now, yeah. We're gonna take a short break, and when we get back, I don't know. We'll figure out what we're gonna do. We might do some high level stuff and some low level stuff.
Yep. I gotta go though. So see you guys. Thanks for hanging out.
I got a video to upload.
All right, man. Take it easy.
See you guys. Bye.
Always seems to work out that way, you know, like right before you're about to head out for work or for school when you were younger. That's when things would go bad.
Yep.
Okay, I'm in Lava Storm.
I am running over now. That's a little weird not seeing that load-in screen. I have to say I got kind of used to it. Now all I see is a little bar down there that says some little sayings.
It's the theory is without all that imagery, it's supposed to help you zone like a half second quicker or something.
It's hard to tell. Like some days I zone really quick in the first place, and some days not so much. And when I'm streaming, it definitely seems to slow down at times.
Okay, I know what the problem. Oops.
The elephant doesn't need a dwarf enema. They got one. They got one regardless.
Let's see, did it?
I love my dwarf is carrying a sword more than twice as big as he is. So, the guy was sitting on me, he's getting a nice large sword up his ass before it happens.
We had a guildie that made a mage. He was like, okay, I'm never gonna die because I'm really good at this class. And he got to level 12. He went to EC. He bought an Argent Defender to give to his pet. Went to Kearns, and he died as soon as he zoned into EJ.
That sucks.
Yep. That's the guy who was trying to tell me that, no, there's a reason. There's a reason I shouldn't have to delete my character. Are you still streaming?
Yeah, for now.
Okay. I won't mention information.
You need me to lead you the way?
I'm looking. I think it's this way.
It's around this way. You go around this way, it should lead you to the river. And from there you can follow it to the bridge.
This is the zone he died in, right?
Yeah, but I have no idea where he even was.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm sure he was on the way there, so hopefully we'll see it. Keep an eye out. I died from a Griffon, though, so it had to be somewhere in the center of the zone, because I don't really see him on the outskirts. And he did mention that he didn't feel like this was a safe spot to come at level 1. But, I don't want to jinx a certain person who happens to be in the zone doing a certain quest. But they haven't had any trouble. So, nope. I think as long as you're a little careful and you stick to the sides and the lakes that you're used to, then, yeah. Just don't go chasing those waterfalls, guys.
No.
And there's not...
every time I do a run, I always stop to kill at least 2 or 3 will-o-wisps until I'm about 50% health, and then I turn in what I get and run back. So I'm not just doing one quest, I'm doing multiple quests.
How often are you getting a greater lightstone from that? Like, what's your average?
Well, I get lightstones, and lightstones give me about 5% experience.
But the greater lightstones you can turn in for that book, and then that book will give you like 12 plat or something, right?
Like 9 to 12 plat, yeah, something like that. And it gives you more experience than the regular lightstone. So, I mean, even if I get a regular lightstone, I don't really care. It's still good money.
Wait, you can turn in regular lightstones to the same person?
Yep.
And there's actually 2 NPCs that I'm aware of that you can turn in lightstones to.
Yeah, one in North Karana and one in the South Row. Yeah,
at the merchants in the South Row.
As a dark elf, I only use them. I feel that I wouldn't want to use the ones here in North Karana. I mean,
why isn't apply working at this thing?
How long should you take the break? A few more minutes. I'm going to run over and camp out at Nonal's corpse in South Karana's. That way, when he gets back, I can just give him a res. We may not be able to find his other body since we really have absolutely no idea where it was at, and he's no longer in the game, so we can't even use like a Shadow Knight or bar tracking skill. But I can at least get one corpse for him, and then we'll take, like we said, about an hour and a half long break, make a little bit of food, and come back in.
Actually, a Necro can locate it. He just can't do nothing once he finds it.
Well, he can't locate it unless he can click on you. So you have to be in the group.
No.
Shadow Knight
you can still use Find Corpse. It'll just be random.
Yeah, but there's a lot of corpses in that zone. I ran by like 2 or 3 of them just on the way in.
What I do in that situation is go to one corner of the zone and click it and just run to it. And then once I'm there, I click off that corpse if that's not the right corpse. And I look around to see if there's any corpses within eyesight. And if not, I run a little bit further in a diagonal pattern towards the center of the zone. And that way I'll do it again. And if I get the corpse I just found, I go a little bit further. And then until I click on another corpse. It's a little time consuming, but you can do it that way.
Yeah, it's possible, but it's also just, if that was the case, I'd still be here in an hour and a half when Nano got back. I get him in my group, I click on his name, and just find his corpse that way. Like, that would be so much easier.
Yeah. At least I'm able to get in. I just got to figure out how to get this AMD thing to lock in.
Is it AMD that's resetting it, or do you think it is Windows?
It might. Well, when I click apply, it just flashes, and then if I hit OK, I guess when I got booted out that one time because the graphics were a little wrong inside the game, I think it reset when I left the game. Back to default. The only thing that stayed in was the enable smart profile. That part stayed. But the CPU core affinity 0 and the core multiplier by -10, I have to keep setting that every time.
That is strange.
I'm hitting apply, and all it does is just a little circle flashing. And unless something's preventing it from taking hold.
Could be. You might actually try restarting your computer after you get all those settings in and see if that lets it, I don't know, set in there as like what you're trying to do. I have no idea, really. I'm just spitballing.
Here, am I still on Skype? Okay, here, let me figure out how to do a view screen so you can see what I'm talking about.
Well, I can't right now because I'm twitching and running through the zone, but...
Click OK. Now let me open it again to see if it stayed. But just going in every time I want to log in isn't really a big deal because I know the two things to click.
Yeah, it's kind of a pain in the butt that you have to do it every time.
Yeah. But at least I'm further than I was yesterday.
Yeah, you're in. Gotcha.
Yeah, I think I'll go to the little message boards and let them know that this was an easier method because I don't know what I'm doing. Because I did one thing. The only thing I know how to do in the BIOS is to get that flash window for my motherboard. It flashes that thing. Says, this is the one you have. I'm like, I know which one I have. I bought it. Yep, it reset back to normal.
I am almost... My Spirit of Wolf almost lasted me all the way through the zone.
That was if I discard.
Oh, oops.
No,
I guess I should have gone with you.
It's a big zone. No, I'm almost there. I'm about 30 seconds out from the corpse. Just to let people know, if you're coming through and you got a Spirit of Wolf, you might need more charges, more bottles than one.
And it could be even the processor or the motherboard preventing it from saving. That's all I'm trying to do is save these settings for.
I don't think the hardware would ever prevent you from saving. That's more of a software issue.
Because there's some CPUs you cannot either overclock or underclock. If I had one of those ones you can't underclock, it would prevent you. Because I saw it was all grayed out. It shows you all of them, but they're grayed out and you can't do diddly with them.
Alright, guys, so we are at the corpse. I am going to go ahead and camp out here. I definitely want to thank all you guys for watching. As I said before, we're going to take a short break, about an hour, hour and a half, and hopefully be back later tonight. Cypher, and I think Nonal is going to be on. We might be able to even convince Tara to come out with her tunes and maybe do some, I don't know, something high. Kale.
Sounds good to me.
Something along those lines.
Howling Stones?
Howling Stones would be cool. I haven't been back to that zone in a long time.
I'd do some stones. In fact, that'd be a good place to take my necro.
As long as everybody got keys. So we just have to make sure everybody gets one. But
yep.
Or I could take my rogue for the options where we don't need keys.
That's true too. Yeah, nice to have somebody to pick up some doors.
That way, if anything is camped, we can go to another location.
Yeah. And Red Cloud, thanks again for being the top cheer of tonight. It's so cool. Like I haven't had anybody cheer me before, so that's kind of like unique. As always, guys, till next time.
Like and subscribe, guys. Even though this is not a video.
It will be later.
Yeah, that's true.